Alright. I think we're live. I don't know because I turned my computer off earlier to set up the restream and stuff, but we should be live. You know what? I'm just going to do the intro anyway, fuck it. We're not live, so we'll be... Imagine it wasn't, it would be awkward. But anyway, what's up everybody? Today we're going to be starting my playthrough of Medal of Honor Underground, 26 years later. So, about a month ago we did the original Medal of Honor game. So we are doing pretty much every Medal of Honor game ever. Like over the next few months on the channel. Gradually, obviously we do a Medal of Honor game, then we're going to do like another 2 or 3 playthroughs in the channel, then we go to the next Medal of Honor game. That's effectively how I'm doing the series. So this is the second game in the series. Like the first original Medal of Honor game, 1999, this Medal of Honor game I have never played in my entire life. Never played it, so it's going to be interesting. It's going to be fun. Hopefully, we'll see how hard it is. The first game wasn't actually too bad. It was really easy to start off with, and it had crazy difficulty scale. Now, I'm just going to show you the control scheme real quick if you want to play this yourself. So, control scheme 4 seemed like the most modern one to me, so I picked this in the first game as well. So that's the control scheme if anybody's curious. I am playing this on Duck Station, so the game will look a little bit nicer than what it looks like on a real PS1. But anyway, let's just go straight to new game. And sadly, there's no subtitles.
I'm sorry to call you over on such short notice, but we have an important new mission. Remember that Danish boy who lives below me? You know, Niels, the one who keeps asking me about the Resistance. He's always saying that he wants to join, because his home country is occupied just like France. I didn't think he was serious, but tonight he's brought me a tip that we should definitely take advantage of. Remember how the Nazis took over the Paris Academy of Music and started using it as a makeshift armory? Niels said that they're transferring a whole truckload of ordnance later tonight, from there to the Gestapo field office in Dubuisson. He stole a copy of the manifest and showed it to me. The truck will be carrying crates of ammunition, explosives, small arms, and even a few heavy machine guns. Just the kind of supplies we need to restock our weapons cache. I will need you to be my lookout tonight while I hijack the truck. It should be fairly simple, since the Germans won't be expecting us. When this is all over, we may have a new member for our little resistance team. As always, if we get separated, head for the catacombs and meet up with the people there. Tell them you're my sister, and they will help you. It's getting late. We'd better move out.
Okay. So there's no subtitles during the cutscenes in this chat, so I will not really be speaking during the cutscenes. Just to let you know in advance. Okay, that's fine. Everything's good. Alright, I was just checking restreams properly, but it is. Anyway, but I can't speak French, by the way. But 1st of May, 1942, Matt Petty. Thank you for deciding to help us on our midnight raid. The ever-increasing Nazi presence in the city has made it more and more difficult for the resistance to get in its hands much needed supplies. Acquiring this truck's full of ammunition and explosives will no doubt strengthen our cause. Thank you to Vichy Pichier, French police thugs. Once again, I do not know French or shit, by the way, just to let y'all know. The mirror will be out in force. I'm giving you a pistol and a few petrol bullets. Please cave gears because I'll meet you out to it, and from there, just a short path from the park to the academy where the striper should be waiting. Like the first game, chat, this will probably be like a 2-part series. I should be able to get us into the building, but I'll need you to provide cover fire while I'm working on the locks. Once we get to the truck, you open the garage door and we will drive out onto the country. If anything should go wrong, head to the underground catacombs. We have friends there who will keep you safe. So I got a question, right? A random question, like, do French say, like, do they say it the British way, garage, or do they say it the American way, garage? You know? Probably the British way, I would guess. But I'm not sure. Some European countries use it the American way when they use, like, English words. Which is kind of interesting. Right, so we got a pistol. Looks like but this looks not bad. Alright. So online also says this game was done by the same people that made the first game, so I assume this game was also done by Steven Berg, but I'm not sure if he did this one or if he only did the first one. My aim is terrible. Oh shit, I forgot the control scheme. Okay. Okay. Straight into combat. It's going to take me a minute to get used to the control scheme again. It's pretty much the same control scheme as the first game, but I modernised it a little bit. You can actually completely modernise the control scheme. Yeah, that's a little bit of flickering. These games were not made for 16:9, just to let you all know. Is that a rifle? No, didn't get it. So I think like the first game you can, yeah, find... Okay. How you reloading these games? Yeah. Ah, it's that one, okay. It's R1. Cool. Imagine trying to play this in the default control scheme though. Like, I'm playing with not the most, not very modern, but, you know. Is that a guard? Is that friendly? He's waving. I guess we'll find out.
Manon, you came. There isn't much time. Follow me and watch your back. Militia are everywhere.
Oh, I've got to escort someone now. Oh, damn, bro. I ain't half bad. Wow. Hey, I'm not going to complain. 2000. I was going to say 1999, but 2000. 2000 AI. So obviously there will be a little bit of popping because this game was made for a 4:3 aspect ratio, not made for full screen 16:9. Shit. So you can't get attacked.
Quickly, Manon.
Quickly. Well, bro. You need to help us. I've only got Molotovs in pistol. I'm probably need to go in front of him because he could probably die. Did some stuff today as well, chat. By the way, if you're wondering why I'm started all later today than I'm have been recently. Quite stressful shit, though. Okay, that's in there. Oh crap.
Quickly, Manon.
Quickly, Manon. Activate switch. Okay, what's the action button again? Ah, okay, it's that one. It's that one, okay.
Get to the catacombs, Manon!
Okay, is he just gonna drive out? I just need to go and run. Oh, there we go. Mission complete. I think. Just honor the fallen. By the way, the first game you could like fail a jet. You could fail the mission if you. You could legit fail the mission. Even if you got to the end of the level before you complete the objectives, you would legit fail the mission. I'm not even joking. It's kind of crazy. To us, overall rating 1 star. It's taken. Man, you just have to like take no hits. Let's see. Does this one have a percentage? Let's just call it A. Named it right, matter. Oh, I have to call it something. Alright, just A, Y, 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 Y. That's it. A, Y, 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 why not? Slot 1. I wonder if this game has a percentage like the first game. Is that going to slave 2 slots? Or is this a brand new slot? Okay, it does not seem to tell us a percentage anymore. I mean, I like the percentage marker. That was actually kind of cool. Because it actually tell you how far you're in the game. But it seems like they removed it. I guess we'll find it when we get to the next mission. Anyway, if you're reading this, you attempt to Or maybe it'll be like the first game where you get to complete like the entire chapter before it tells you. Who knows? We reading this. Your attempt to steal munitions did not go as planned. Janet was always rather impatient and getting to trust, and now it seems the Scaffold, which are the secret police, are onto us. Our group combat has been using the Capcoms to move personnel and supplies, and now we shoulders and night must evacuate. Fortunately, we have planned for eventual discovery. With this note, you will find several detonations and a stem machine gun. The stem ammo should be compatible with the MP 308 weapon that the Germans will be using. The MP 308? What the fuck is the MP 308? I've never heard of that gun before. I thought it was the MP 40. Maybe copyright, I don't know. The Scaffold and Winnie's Mercer brutes have been coming through crawl spaces that connect to the streets below. Each entrance is above the main level of the catacombs, and moonlight will be visible throughout them. We have the explosive place ready to do this work. Detonate by pressing the action button at the spot marked with a red box and stand clear. We always need to secure some forged papers hidden behind a crawl space marked by a engine symbol. Okay. Then sneak through this to find it. 6. Okay. Take this place in his house, and one of our agents will get you to the St. Therese case where you should be safe until he lies down. By the way, for some reason, someone's never watched me before. I have dyslexia. So, yeah. Reading? Ain't always my strong suit, you know? Although I think when I did my Morrowind playthrough, I actually got okay at reading, because I had to read constantly in Morrowind. Ah, here we go, Stang. What guns we got? So we got Molotovs, the Luger, or the... They should tell us the deck. Let's seal Catco ramps. Just wait, do I have to seal the entrance we came from? No, it's already closed. Cool. So we don't need to worry about them coming behind us, it seems like. I wonder if this is also like the first Medal of Honor game as well, where you can accidentally walk through objectives. I'm just going to assume this is a German. Well, I didn't fail the mission, so... Pistol rounds. It looked like he was carrying a rifle. Okay, sure. Oh shit. It's dead SMG. I thought this dead SMG was British. Bloody British mate. Guess the French resistance got flooded. Probably the British sent in weapons or some shit like that. Then again, they're also carrying stencil. Okay, they still do that weird ass animation, like the original Medal of Honor game. They still do that weird ass animation, man, where you kill them. Sometimes their guns just start blasting, shooting all over the place, man. You guys got terrible aim. How did you not hit me, bro? Okay. If they ever bring back the series, hopefully they can like remake like these old games. But probably EA would never do it, sadly. EA has completely abandoned the Medal of Honor IP over a decade, man. The fuck is that? Oh, petrol bomb, okay. Oh, they're still doing this. They still do the same technique as the frickin' first game, man. So, this is like the first game as well. It starts off quite easy. Then later on, you start like fighting actual like the SS and shit like that, man. Like the elite troops and all that shit, man. Quite a big map, not gonna lie. No? Ah, fuck. Fucking bloody Germans, man. Okay. Man, I like how this game on Duck Station, the frame rate also drops as well when there's like a lot of enemies in the game. Kind of like what it'd probably be like on a real PS1, man. To be honest, I think the first game was like that as well. Funny enough. You know what's crazy, chat? There's going to be a massive jump in graphics when we get to the next Medal of Honor game, though. Because the next Medal of Honor game is a PC exclusive game and it came out. And you know how PC games at this time period compared to PlayStation 1 games, very big difference. Graphically wise. Is this going to be is this an infinite spawn? Got to switch to the pistol, man. Ouch. Just run right into my bullets, pal. Oh shit, man, that guy's got fucking... One of the objectives met. Yep, typical. Fucking went right towards the end of that map, man. This is a very big level for the second level in the entire game. I guess they assume you've already played the game that came out a year before this when you play this one, man. So I don't know whether the Medal of Honor 1999 level's getting very big. Okay, that looks like that's just a way around there. Unless we go around here, this leads somewhere else. No, you can't even get around there. Okay. But we gotta go back and do the objectives, because if you complete the level, chat, you can literally complete the level in this game and not complete all the objectives in these games and literally just fail the game and like fail the mission. It'll literally just make you restart the entire mission. Kinda dumb, but it's the way they made the game. Bro, I can't jump up that, seriously? Wow. That's crazy. Did I do that? Yes, I can. I was hoping for health, not ammo, but sure. Good we do. Right, so we are looking for fine forged papers. These the bullets stay there. That's actually quite impressive for a game that's this old. The bullets actually save. Yeah, that's why I do the farmer's go shit. Because the bullets just permanently save. Permanently. So that was the bomb we did. Right. Worst comes to the worst, chat. Obviously, it's the year 2026, so I can always look up online if it absolutely gets stuck. Obviously, I'm going to try and find the other ones first before I look up online. But, like the first game, I've never played this Medal of Honor. The ones I played was Allied Assault, the 2007 game, the 2010 Medal of Honor Airborne, that's the name of the 2007 game. Medal of Honor 2010, then Warfighter. Then the series just died after Warfighter. Like, the last two games went modern. Trying to copy Call of Duty, I guess. But they did it. I don't know. It was really good. It was like trying to do Call of Duty and Battlefield at the same time. That's probably the reason why the series kind of died off, to be honest. Like... They were trying to copy Dicey's series. Because EA already had Dice that did their modern shooters. Like, if you know what I mean. So... Okay. There's that symbol. Wait. I think this is where we're gonna go. Or is this just a secret room? Nope. There we go. Chat, unlike the first game though, I don't think this game is on the PlayStation 3 though. I could be wrong, it might be. I guess you can put on an original disc copy in a PS3. But I don't think you can play the... Alright, we came from there. I remember that. We went up there. You have good memory when it comes to these older games as well, man. Like where you've been, because everything always looks the same. Which ain't always the best for someone like me, man. They're so used to like pretty much games like the last 20 years now, honestly. Haven't been like this. I was trying to say around about the early Xbox 360, early PS3 generation. Kinda when they got rid of this. Some PS2 games also got rid of this as well though, but... Alright, now we can escape. Okay. Well, what? The guy was sleeping? But the guy was just dead. Well, hey, you know, it worked out. It looked hot. I don't even have to look anything up. Very big level for the second level in the game, though. This is almost as big as one of the final levels in the first game. So far, the game's easy, though. If it's like the first game, the difficulty will scale like fucking crazy. Well, it's still, though. It's not impossible, though. Oh, shit. I went all the way back to the start. No fucking way. Oh, fuck. Went all the way back to the start. But this game must have been these two games must have been very revolutionary, like, especially at the time if anybody knew, like, changed the control scheme to, like, control scheme 4 or something like that. They must have been like, wow, this is the future of shooters. Remember, this game came out before Halo. These games came out before Halo. Like, people always say if Halo was the game that blew up shooters, a console shooter. Absolutely did. But I don't think it was the first game that had modern control schemes. On a shooter, though. On a controller. It's just like the Alien game, for example. That game had a modern control scheme before this. So I'm kind of wondering. You can also play this game with a D-pad as well, by the way, which is kind of cool. I guess that's for people that don't have the analog PS1 controller, so I highly suggest you do get an analog PS1 controller, though. Which was kind of a shit thing about the PlayStation Classic, to be honest. That's not the PlayStation Classic was a disaster in general. But the fact is they didn't even use the dual analog controllers, like, bruh, what the frick, Sony? Like, they should have done dual analog controllers. But the games that don't support the dual analogs, use the D-pad. Alright, I think it was this way. No, this one. Alright, here we are. We just went on a little adventure. Luckily there's no timer. There's no timer on this game. Well, there wasn't any timer on the first game. They said there was a timer on a certain mission, but I didn't get punished. So there wasn't a timer. Hello? Wait. Wait, is this not right? Wait, I'm confused. I went up here earlier and I got a weird warning I couldn't leave. Wait, if I got to find some way to get over there, maybe? Wait, can I jump over the car, maybe? Wait. Okay. Alright. Let's see. No, we can't. This door cannot be opened. Okay. Alright, I'm a little bit confused now. Why did I get a warning about I was leaving the mission? Strange. So how would I get up there though? Like how there's just people casually talking in the background, just hear like casual talking in the background. Like I've totally not eliminated everyone in the catacomb. What have I got? Okay, that is some crazy ass blast radius. How do I get up there? Is there any like a secret ending or something here maybe? Uh... Wait, what's in the... Wait. Oh, okay. Okay, I'm gonna do. Just gotta go to the back of the car. Alright, I didn't check that. I didn't check that the first time. Oh, nice. 3 stars. See, the stars are just based on damage and accuracy, I'm pretty sure. Not time. If it was based on time, my accuracy would be terrible. Let's see. Yeah, so they removed the percentage marker, which is kind of lame. I really liked the percentage marker on the first game. Really liked it. Oh, it does tell you. 3%. Oh, it actually does 3% finished. Okay, fine. Wait. But it goes away. Wait. Do I need to click on it? Overwrite save game. Here we go. Don't we remove the memory card? Yeah, I totally won't. I don't even have a memory card. Alright. Welcome to St. Mary's Champs Marron. My name is Fabric de Cruxa. I don't know French, as I said earlier. It seems trouble continues to honor you. A panzer unit has surrounded the village and they are brought the million with them. Oh, the panzer units were fucking awful enemies in the first game. They are conducting a house-to-house search for members of the combat resistance group. The village is a major centre for the printing of our group's underground newspaper. We need to get several key members out of the town before they are either located or outright downed by those who they call friends. So the search locate 3 World War One supply kits containing machine guns we've hidden throughout the village and use them to shoot the panzer grenades used to. Alright. Use action. You know it's an old game when it tells you to use action to open a grenade. It's the whole thing. Anyway, we must protect the business that are helping to print and suit the paper. Find and destroy the buildable papers at 3 locations around town. A local butcher has been using his trucks to get the paper to surround town. See if the million have discovered the truck. If so, eliminate the cowards and destroy the composite group. However valuable they may be. Finally, find and hide the printed press camouflage that's been set up. You only need to activate when it likes to depend on you. Okay. Alright. Do I keep my other weapons? I do, and it refreshed my ammo. So destroy server evidence, checks, trucks, hide, print and press, find other machine guns. Jerry bastards. The fucking Jerrys. The Jerrys. Like we're on a graveyard. This is the place where we came out in the previous mission. Actually it was. You know what's crazy? I just realised as well, chat. Door cannot be open. I wonder if there's going to be doors later on you can like open. Yes. There goes the frame rate. I think it's just the game. I think it's like game frame rate. You know why, chat? I think it's game frame rate. Wait. Do I need to... I forgot about that. Yeah, the Molotov literally has no range whatsoever. Kind of dangerous. Wait, what? Freaking Jerry inside it. Oh, okay. You can destroy it with gunfire. Cool. The Molotov is danger close. Very, very danger close. Okay, that door can't be open either. Why does that guy look different? I look like a green soldier, man. Maybe these are like the traitors, or these are... I don't know, the guys don't speak. I mean, they were French that were loyal to the French traitors. Okay, I get bullets. It's like I'm damaging the car though. I think I am. What the? My man just phased right through the car. I don't know if that's a bug or an emulation issue. Probably a game bug. A lot of people don't talk about this Medal of Honor game. Like, I never heard of this Medal of Honor game. I thought a few years ago. Like, everyone... What now? Just a review for what I ordered. Okay. That's fine. How was your food? Alright, that's cool. Well, I got an email about fricking this government shit, man. I've been asking for, like, all my details, and it's fucking irritating. Like, all my money earnings and all that stuff, they're just... I don't know why. Too annoying. Even though I've been doing it for, like, 6 years now. But I'm stressed. But a bit more calm now, because they should hopefully leave me alone for a fucking few weeks. May as well use the pistol. I just don't trust the Molotov. After what happened earlier, I do not trust the Molotov at all. Hopefully this doesn't lead to a new arena. It does. Wait, but the ladders are destroyed though. So it's not too bad. Like fire's still going off, man. No cap here. Wait, what about this door? Can I interact with it? So who knows? Okay, there must be something to do around here, right? Yeah, like that. There's a guy over there. And someone's got very, very, very loud footsteps. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. He's trying to shoot me now. The hell? I hate that Molotov range. AI views? Fucking hell, viewbots. AI views. Holy shit, is that the new viewbot fucking technique? I just said that's all I get with. You know, I know someone that streams like every platform ever, and he was telling me about how Kick has a lot of bots. Maybe. I still find it funny that these bots come to my channel. Like, I can be streaming the most irrelevant game ever. Like, I'm probably the only person right now on Twitch, probably YouTube as well, that's actually streaming this game. The reason why I would say probably YouTube, because YouTube's obviously always got a bigger audience overall as a platform. So, someone could have made a video about this today, and I just happened to be playing it, but probably not, but you never know. But it's so funny though. Like I can be streaming like such an irrelevant game, man, and the bots always come to me. My Twitch streams. Like, they definitely have some kind of auto system. They must. Fucking AI views. Fuck me, man. A real shame. Twitch does absolutely nothing about it. Oh! Wait, I can blow up the truck? Wait a minute. Whoa, 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 whoa. I gotta go back to the previous truck. Wait a minute. Yeah, I have got to destroy the trucks, I think. Yes, okay. I've completely ignored the first truck. I didn't think you had to just control this truck. Hang on, guys. Sorry guys, I've never played this game before. So I'm going to miss objectives. Just to give you all a warning, I've never played this game in my entire life. And when it comes to some of the other when it pretty much comes to every Medal of Honor game ever, actually, even the games I did play when I was young, I'll be honest, it's been such a long time since the last time I played them. Even I forgot what the fucking objectives are. Maybe I need to use the machine gun on it. Possibly like up there somehow. Wait a minute. Well, you know what? I made the smart choice backtracking. Because I completely missed that earlier. I'm glad I did backtrack. Because I did miss that. Alright. I was sure if you had to destroy those trucks. They're like medical trucks, that's why. But anyway, destroy the trucks, hide, protect the evidence, destroy the several evidence. Right. Well, we'll keep making a move on. No doubt I'm probably missing something. Alright, let's go. No, no, no. Down, please. This game doesn't have, luckily this game doesn't have inverted controls, man. I guess that sucks if you you're someone that likes playing inverted. Now you must actually be screwed in a way. Like if you play all your if you like to play games inverted, man, you like try and play a game that's like over 20 years old, man, you must be like screwed. Because most older games don't always have the settings. Like a fair amount of older games don't actually have the settings. I think it's the subtitles. I mean, it would be great if this game had subtitles, but... I mean, some newer games don't have subtitles. How do you aim and move at the same time? You can. You can. Oh, you can. You just gotta run and shoot. It's your best bet if you want to aim in this game. Just run, get close to the enemy. You'll probably hit them like that. Got like a little bit of aim assist, or like auto aim. I mean, it's not perfect, but it's a game that came out on the 2001. No, 2000. I mean, 2001, 2001, 2000. So I'm not gonna blame it. I think you can aim and shoot the next Medal of Honor game though. Man, these guys are so slow. Once we get to the end game, chat, we'll get absolutely lasered. Alright, let's use the pistol. I don't trust the Molotov. There we go. Right, so we're still looking for the hidden printing press, wherever that may be. Oh, that's the end of the level? Okay. Oh, nice, nice. Okay. I thought that would have not... Since that's the third objective, I thought it would have not been at the end of the level. Well, we'll work out, chat. Alright. This door cannot be opened. Oh, there it is. Okay, nice. Road to victory. 1 star. I guess my accuracy was pretty bad. 30% accuracy. You know, it's kind of... I'm kind of glad this game did not come in like 10 years later or something like that, man. Imagine there'd probably be like trophies or achievements on it. You'd have to get like 3 stars in every single level in the entire game, man. Be kind of rough. Luckily they're not time-based. Chat, if they were time-based, oh man, it would even be harder. Right, 7%. Now see how much what the percentage will be in at like 4 hours on this. Alright. Tread carefully. 10th of May 1942. A primary printing operation is safe. Now it is vital you delay the Panzer column from leaving the village. As we speak, the luckiest of our key personnel are escaping the village by car or truck. The rest by bike or so or on foot. By destroying enough tanks, you may slow... Oh, we actually got to destroy tanks. He's talking about Panzer tanks. When he said Panzer, I thought he was talking about like the... You know, the Panzerschreck? Like the rocket guys? No, he's actually talking about the actual Panzer tank. Okay, good to know. You may then slow them long enough to help save the lives of some most dedicated people. It's not easy for a single soldier to stop a tank, but by using your superior mobility, you have a better chance. Superior mobility? I would say that against modern tanks. Keep clear of the front of the tank. In addition to the cannon on the turret, they have a forward-fire machine gun. If you keep moving, the tank's turret should... Oh no, I mean, should have a difficulty and get a lock on you. High explosives are the key. There we go. Panzerfaustes, in particular, they're heavily, so the Germans tend to leave them lying around. Petrol bombs are less effective, but with enough, you still get the job. If all else fails, you can use small arms, but it takes a very large quantity to lock shots or a mountain machine gun to get the job done. A mountain machine gun? I don't think you're going to be able to destroy that. Then again, judging by the picture model, it's kind of funny. I wonder if Germany actually did that during the war. Like, did they like see all their outdated tanks? Because that's a Panzer III 37mm, which the Panzer III 37mm they pretty much stopped using extremely early into the war. But I wonder for like occupied territories, like territories they like owned and all that shit, if they decided to use like their outdated tanks, you know? Like their Panzer IIs and the original Panzer and all that stuff, you know? Well, the good thing is the tank's moving. I got an idea. It starts backwards. Wow. Damn, that was super weak. What does this cavalry even look like? I don't even know what that cavalry even is. Oh, MG42. I don't think an MG42 could paint a Panzer III at all. Granted though, if this was War Front, then maybe. Even then, I don't think you can. Oh, nice. Panzer's house. Cool. Oh, can't be open. Alright. What about this one? Up here, maybe? We were just here. Well. Alright. Let's see. I think there's a waypoint system and like the compass like kind of tells you where to go, like in the future games in the series. From memory. Door can't be open. Okay. Oh, I hear explosions. With this one. Yeah, door's also locked. Maybe it's like a ladder or something. Like a hidden ladder or something I'm missing. I do hear the tank moving. You know what? I don't want to use the Panzer. It did absolutely nothing. Good to know. Wait. Nah, nothing. Oh, yeah, okay. I knew I was missing something. Imagine I was playing this on a real PS1, man. That shit would be... Maybe easier to see, I don't know. Or harder. In my opinion, anything below 480p is extremely difficult to see. Well, that's my minimum resolution where I can see quite clearly. Before 480p, that's when it kind of gets hard to see shit. I used to watch YouTube on 360p a very long time ago. But that's on phone, though. It's a bit different. Compared to compared to a monitor, a phone is not as bad. Obviously, because it's a lot smaller. Alright, there it is. No, don't tell me the soda just... Get the tank looking at me. Ah, okay. There's 4 tanks. But if you want to pretty much aim and shoot in this game, you just gotta keep running, and the auto aim will work. My best suggestion. And if you want to try and modernise the controls, chat, playing this on a real PS1, change it to control scheme 4. It's pretty modern. It's like R2 to shoot, L2 to aim, R1 to reload. Circle is kind of weird to change weapons, I won't lie. Triangle is usually a button you usually use in games to change weapons. X is to jump. R is also the action button as well. However, this game came out before Halo, and you can actually legit make the controls modern. Feel like a modern-ish game. Oh, we got some ammo back. Oh, there's the tank. I'm out of rockets. No, no. Wait, what? Oh no! Oh my god, they also use rockets as well. No, 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 they don't. No, they don't. It's not a tag. It's a tag. Okay, it's a tag. Okay, it's a tag. I don't know how I tagged a rocket. I ain't gonna complain. I mean, I remember in the first game, you got hit by a rocket, you're instantly dead. I think there's health back here that I didn't pick up because I had full health. Or not. Fuck, I've seen. Just ammo. Fuck. It could be worse. This guy's terrible aiming, whoever's aiming at me. Shit. I'm waiting to see if the tank turns around. Ooh! Okay, okay, we got him. Good, 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 good. It's really aiming his fucking ass. Where you? What? What? It said destroy all tanks. What the fuck? There was a fucking other. Wow. You've got to be fucking kidding me. There was another one. What? I guess there's 5 tanks. There's only 4 you have to destroy. Fuck me, man. The good thing is at least the rockets don't seem to one-shot you in this game. But full health. That was really annoying in the first game. Man, like... No, just gotta wait for this tank to come down. Yeah, fucking no checkpoints. I could save stat, chat. I am playing this on Duck Station. I can save stat, but I don't want it. I want to try and not save stat. Unless it's an extremely long level. And then I might consider... I don't think I saved stat really in the other game. Like, I tried not to save stat. I tried not to save stat. Wait! That's why! So you can kill the tank, but the gunner? Dang, that's why I died. So I destroyed the tank, but I didn't kill the gunner. That's kinda a little bit... Not gonna lie, chat, it's actually a fucking troll. So you can disable the tank and complete the objective, but the gunner can still be alive. Okay, it's not as bad. At least I know where I'm going this time. Is there any more ammo in here? Yeah, there is. The guy's shooting. The only problem is I can't actually see if the tank starts coming towards me until I'm like really close to it. I can't see if that tank's there. I guess. Yes. I have a funny feeling you have to shoot it on screen though. I bet you can't damage it if it's off screen. Wait, the tank is still intact. I remember that from last time. Okay, the turret's destroyed this time. Gotta remember that. So if you destroy the tank, apparently the gunner can still work on it. I mean, it's very similar to Doom. Like, you just gotta play fast pace. You gotta play pretty fast. Alright, what do you want to do, Mr. Tank? Perfect. Got him. Get the gunner's dead. Good, the gunner's dead. Alright, we stopped them all. Okay. Last time I controlled, man, I stopped the tank, but apparently the gunner was still working. Kind of like waffling though that way. You destroy the tank's transmission and all that shit, but the gunner could still be alive. Though in that game, you don't get the kill though until the person's actually destroyed though. This game, you get the reward of a freaking vehicle if the gunner's still intact, which is kind of weird.
In direct violation of the Treaty of Versailles, Germany spent the 1930s rebuilding their military into a massive fighting force that Hitler planned to use in his conquest of Europe.
The Treaty of Versailles was a piece of
In
shit.
response, the French government poured their resources into the Maginot Line, a massive self-contained fortification that ran the entire length of their eastern border. Unfortunately, the Maginot Line turned out to be one of the greatest miscalculations of modern military history. Germany's Luftwaffe simply flew over it. France's formal surrender was finalized in just a matter of weeks.
Not really, they kinda... Yeah, it's true, they played through over it, but that's not really accurate. They went through a damn forest. They went through a forest, like, next to, like, some place that they assumed a forest. They just assumed, they said, no one's gonna cross that forest. That forest is impossible to cross. And fucking Hitler and shit, the Germans did it. I mean, that's how they conquered France so quickly. Not just, oh, they played through over it. I mean, sure, I mean, that was part of the case, but, I mean... You realise the Luftwaffe was... Be honest, Luftwaffe was probably RL. Probably like... I'm not even joking, chat. Probably like the... Like 4th or 5th place. Like out of all the... Like air forces of like World War II. I'm not even joking. Like... Sure, the early war they dominated, but they got absolutely crushed at the Battle of Britain. I'm playing Medal of Honor 1999. Alright, nice one. And I did a playthrough of Medal of Honor 1999 not too long ago, like a month ago. So we're now doing the second one. Alright, we're gonna go to the next mission. So that's just done the first mission. So it's kind of like the Medal of Honor 99. It's like a few chapters, then it goes next to the mission.
My name is Colonel Hargrove. I'm from the Office of Strategic Services. I heard you've been looking for us. To be honest, we've been looking for you. We just didn't know it. Now, I'm sorry to be crass, but while we've been aware of your brother Jacques for some time, we had never heard of Manon Baptiste until you made contact with our station chief yesterday morning. We knew your brother occasionally worked with another resistance member. I'm just sorry to say that I assumed it was another man. He was wise to keep your identity a secret. I've seen several good operatives denounced by people they thought they could trust. With both your anonymity and your brother gone, you could have easily opted to return to a quiet civilian life. You could have even collaborated. Turning over those papers you collected to the Gestapo would have earned you a lot of special privileges under the German authority. Instead, you committed yourself to a life on the run, away from everyone and everything you've ever known. From the looks of your G2 debriefing, you and your brother found yourselves in some pretty hairy situations during the early days of the occupation. And it's exactly that kind of experience we need to employ if our intelligence operations are to stand a chance. We're preparing to launch a major assault in North Africa very soon. Unfortunately, all the men we've sent down to do reconnaissance have had their covers blown. Now, as serendipity would have it, we've learned that a Vichy propaganda magazine has sent a female correspondent all the way to Casablanca to profile the brave men of the Africa Corps. We want you to intercept this woman and take her place. It should provide the ideal cover for getting in there and seeing what Rommel is up to. And if the opportunity presents itself, we want you to take action to disrupt his operations. If successful, your exfiltration will be by airplane, specifically in an old Northrop Alpha that's perfectly suited for this kind of special operation. The pilot is a lieutenant in the Air Transport Command who's been given strict orders not to even look at you, as we don't want to compromise your identity in any way. You'll be briefed on the rest of the specifics during your transit to the African continent. It's a privilege for the OSS that you want to join our ranks. Be careful and good luck. I'll see you when you get back.
Alright, cool. Cool. So obviously, chat, there's no subtitles whatsoever in this game, so I'll try not to speak at all during cutscenes. At all. Hello, Mano. My name is Captain Ted Abrick. I was part of the original OS office in Washington and have just been assigned as your control. I thought the OSS was later became the SAS. It was the OSS, some American. I thought the OSS was British. I don't really remember, to be honest. I must say it's also exciting to watch our ranks grow with. It's also exciting to watch our ranks grow with brave, honourable individuals such as yourself. How are things in sunny Africa? You are to be meeting a local operation, but unfortunately, she has since been discovered. The mission now rests solely on you. Locate Nazi agents are searching you. So they brought troops from the Africa Corps with them. Escape the hotel and find your way out to our opera's house. There you will find a dossier on the launcher's officer who has been shipping supplies to a secret base in the desert to the west. Use this dossier to locate the officer's house. You will find the location of the Africa Corps base there with the location of the hand. Quietly hitch a ride to the location. Things seem to have rapidly fallen apart, but by acting fast, you can still help many operators towards a complete success. After getting out of the hotel, find the operator's house and obtain the dossier on the logistics office. Then find the location of the supply depot. Get yourself out of town. Go to it, man. You'll get yourself cut out for you. Okay. Okay. I'm going for an hour. Oh, I'm tired, man. I'm tired already because I've been getting up so early and I've been stressed out this time. I had something bigger to eat though. Since it's done. Oh, gas suppressor. Then we get the MP40. So we're out in Africa? I thought we were like a French restaurant or something. That's the crappiest fucking bedroom. Like, a cupboard in my bed. Oh, the frame rate. Oh yeah, by the way, chat, see when it comes to, see when we get to like the PS2 games, like the actual Medal of Honor console games, we'll be playing them on Xbox, the original Xbox versions, over the PS2 versions. Though actually, I need to try my I need to try my retro tank thing. I need to try it on my original Xbox. I've not tried it out yet. I mean, I've got a good HDMI, really good HDMI adapter from my original Xbox anyway. But I was looking at that, the big Medal of Honor game, Frontline, I think it's that massive one that everyone always talks about. According to online, apparently the PlayStation 3 port of that game apparently runs worse than the original Xbox version, which is fucking mad. Like, because if you didn't know this, Medal of Honor 2010, it got a PS3 port of Frontline. Came with the disc though, so it would just be with the disc on it. That's actually really cheap to get, so it's quite common. But I don't need to get those games, unless I get them on PC. I'll get them on PC, of course, I don't know. We'll see. Get the prices in this. They're probably cheaper on console, so I might get them on console. But I'll probably play them now. And we do those games. We get to like the 6th gen era games. Then 7th gen I'll do the free, try to do free. I need to see the price of the games. I need to actually get my copy of Medal of Honor 2010 and Warfighter. God, I don't think I have them anymore. I need to check. I don't know if I still have my physical copies of those two games when I get. I was gonna take a while before I get to those games anyway, chat. It's gonna be a while regardless anyway. Before I get there anyway. Because I'm going to be doing 2 playthroughs then this. That's pretty much how I'm doing it, since this is like a short game. That's how I do short-term playthroughs. Is I do a game, move on to the next game. But if you're still watching, by the way, if you tried the Game Boy Advance one, is that one crap? Because there's a Medal of Honor game on the GBA. Which, by the way, chat, this game, I'm pretty sure this game's also in the GBA, but I was like, what, play the GBA version? I want to play the PlayStation 1 version of this. There's a Medal of Honor game that's exclusive to the Game Boy Advance. Obviously. I might skip that one, I don't know if I should play that one. Chat, should I play that one? The Medal of Honor game that's exclusive to the Game Boy Advance. I don't remember if that's the one that looks really, really fucking awful. There's a Medal of Honor game I saw. There's like a video I saw a few years ago that was talking about some of the worst looking games of all time. There was this Medal of Honor game on the Game Boy Advance and it looked so bad. Like the resolution was so fucking low that it actually hurt your eyes. Like, talking like 20p resolution. It was that bad. I mean, if I do it, I'll be doing it in the emulator anyway, because I don't have a Game Boy Advance. It's third-party game. It's a third-party game, so Nintendo don't give a fuck if it's third-party. Nintendo only care if it's first-party. Anyway, I would say I was emulating it anyway. But you can probably tell though by the graphical sense. So. I don't touch Nintendo games. Plus I'm European. Oh. Why the fuck would I play on a Nintendo? That's not an insult. It's just a hang on the skull, you know. I'm sure there's a few Europeans that like Nintendo, but never met one. Never met someone. RL. I would be kind of cool if we could pick up the rifle and actually use that rifle. Okay, why they give you a suppressed pistol in this mission though? I mean, this is the opposite of stealth. I get flagged behind. Or just in front. That was far too much ammo. Mercy? Mercy? You're the one that threatened me? Push the action button to get the map. Okay, we just gotta leave. Mercy! You can't say mercy when you shoot me first. See, when we get to the late game, that shit like that fucking kill you instantly. We're only in the second level, so the enemies are still kind of dumb. No second level, like set Act 2, I suppose you've got. I don't know. They call it missions in this game, but the missions are like in chapters. I'm just gonna know this guy. Let me just get the fuck out of here. I would have got annihilated there, man. Had like 20 guys behind me. I wonder if we're gonna have to fight a panther eventually. A panther! Funny enough, it looks like a panther G. As always, let's save. Save, 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 save. Oh, 14%. Gonna be going for 71 minutes for 14%. I want it's like the first game if it's like 10 levels. Like, no, 10 proper missions, then like lots of like small chapters in between. It's like that's like a chapter. Like we're still on mission 2, but that's like a chapter. Anyway, once the trucks have stopped within the walls of the supply depot, and it's your job to gather all the information you can regarding the movement of that African corpse and pass it on to the American fleet of Operation Torch. First, find the Morton Pools dispatch hut and get your hands on their shipment. So it looks like that. Next, we learned there was a photograph from a Nazi propaganda machine in France is visiting the depot. By stealing her identity, you should be able to move about the fort more easily. To ensure she doesn't expose us, find a way to detain her until you can mission is complete. Just play your role, man. If a soldier approaches you, try to convince him of your identity by aiming the camera and taking his picture. And above all, never reveal that you are carrying a weapon. Using your identity to gain access to a radio and contact the American fleet with the location of your they will send a plane to pick you up. Oh, so we're going to the stealth. Stealthy mission. Usually to take a picture, man. It's like stealth, but it's like optional stealth. I think I gotta get the identity first though. Yeah, find disguise. I got suppressor though, may as well use it. Yeah, this was the level I saw on some video a few years ago on the GBA, and my god, man, this game looks so bad on the GBA. Like it was like 30p resolution or something like that. It looked absolutely awful. Like the PS1 version, I mean, 240 resolution is a lot better than 30p. Or whatever the resolution of this was on a real PS1. Probably 240 or 240i. Alright, well, I guess there goes the stealth. Luckily the guards are so deaf in this game. I do find it funny you hit their helmets. Alright, let's see. The S, sorry. That death animation. These guys are so fucking blind. No. No fucking alarms. What? Okay, found shipping records. Okay, so I'm doing it in the right order. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good with the game. Holy shit. Fucking door closed behind me, so I can't even grab any health kits, man. Ah, fucking no health, man. That guy in that fucking cheeky little door ambushed me and drained all my health, man. Oh, fuck off, man. I'm no ammo, man. These guys are all carrying rifles, man. Just keep moving. Shit. Ouch. Get the camera. You're a bit of this cheeky little fucking bastard, man. No health though, it's kind of evil, man. I wonder if the pistol's better at range. Yeah, the pistol seems a lot better at range than the MP4. The MP4 is fucking terrible at range in this. I'd like some ammo. Might be ammo on that, but... These crates, kind of like Half-Life this way. Hank. Wow. Oh, nice SMG. I was gonna say, pistol rounds. Cannot access. Really? I swear a soldier was standing right next to that door. Okay. Alright, game, so be it. Yeah, that's not very cool. Man, they did not give you ammo on this mission.
Intruder!
Guy seriously just shoot me through a fucking wall. I'd love the helmet mechanic in this game though. These games though. Like, for a game that's this old. Like... Like, you shoot them and their helmet light comes off. Oh, lag, very advanced for its time. Sky's found. Alright. Trap the photograph. Photograph or trapped? Oh.
Good day, miss.
I don't know if he wants a photo. Nice. Full health. You only have to ask him once on it. Hopefully it's not like 1999 where you have to do it multiple times.
Proof of identification. How do I look? Who sent you?
Yeah, must have been an officer or something. It must have been an officer. He saw right through him out of the skies.
Proof of identification. Go ahead. Your credentials, please. Nice credentials. You have identification? You're definitely in order.
That's so funny. Just take a picture like that. You need proof? Ah, here you go. Here's a photo. Okay. Alright. Somehow you fucking knew. Somehow they all knew. I don't know how. This guy's got some fucking crazy ass evil vision, man. They see me go in there and say, oh, you're alright. Then I activate it and it's like, maybe the radio gave it away. Like the radio. That's the animations are so funny. Like they try to do some mad pose like that though. All you can say about older games, you can't say about Unreal Engine 5, I'll tell you that. Alright, let's continue. Nice work, man. Our bombers are on the way to aid Bennett to destroy the people you discovered, but we must make sure Ronald's tanks are suffering of fuel. There should be an armory somewhere nearby. Find it and produce some explosives. Locating a path may help you put the guards in the area of the armory. You will encounter a door sealed with padlocks. Rather than searching for a key, it will be easier to simply shoot off the locks. Wow. Only all games did that simply. But be forewarned, this will attract the attention of MMA personnel. We've learnt that our cyber key will have not broken. It's somewhere in the fort. Locate it and use the photograph camera to get as much information in the film as you can. Once you have used the bombs, use them to destroy the fuel tanks, 4 fuel tanks that are now loaded with gasoline for Africa's tanks. Our bombers will take care of the rest of the supplies, but any trucks that are already loaded will surely make a run for it at the first sign of the air raid. Alright. So, we on a timer? Or what? Look, are we a timer here? Or we take our time? We still got our guns. Not a lot of ammo, though.
Ich erinnere daran, dass wir diese Woche eine Fotografin zu Gast haben, die unseren Einsatz in Tobruk dokumentiert. Benehmt euch anständig und seid ihr gegenüber genauso höflich und zuvorkommend, als ob es eure eigene Mutter wäre.
I don't know why that guy fell off. An alarm. You know what? I'm not going to say no to ammo. Yeah, it's an alarm. What's this running? How the fuck do you activate that arm? Bro, what? How? What kind of fucking teleportation shit is that? My man is activating the alarm. I think you should shoot them in the helmet and they don't die.
Welcome to the desert. Your identification.
Alright, 4 gas out of destroy, 4 fuel duct. How did I do the last objective? I don't know.
Did you bring papers with your camera?
People walk.
May I see your papers? My mistake. Continue.
Yeah, suppressor doesn't really work very well. The suppressor doesn't really work very well. I mean, it's kind of realistic, I suppose. Realistic suppressor. Use a suppressor and everybody fucking knows in the entire area. That's cool. I mean, hey, I ain't got a problem. They want to make the suppressor realistic. I ain't got a problem with that. Come that crap off. Okay. That's not realistic how those guys were fucking aggressive. Like, I think stealth's optional here though. Just by the fact they're giving me so much ammo.
Your identification.
Your identification.
Your identification.
Your identification.
Your identification.
Don't have a you lot, but holy shit, that's a lot more than I was expecting. Shut up! I wish you could blow up the alarm. Your identification! That looks pumped. That. Get out of there. Alright. That chain reaction's fucking mad. Idiot, forgot to set the alarm off. This guy, forget to set the alarm off too. Maybe this can be open real quick. Nah. I mean, it's meant to be a spy mission. Yeah, they get. I mean, it's a spy mission, but they give you hundreds of ammo though. So, it's a real spy mission. Like most of this, I remember the first game, the spy level was.
Someone approved it?
Someone's shooting. Excuse me, your friend's shooting. No offense, bro. Some of your friend knows who I am. But you don't. That's the most blind German show I've ever seen in a game. Fuck, I hate when they do that, man. When they take cover like that, man, they do so much damage to you. Not the fucking alarm. Alright, I gotta take camera because the nukes are like fuck. The bombs are like massive chain reactions in this game. Though they don't have the blast series though. The bombs go off like they're freaking like it's like some massive explosives going off. But it's not even that big. Alright, there we go. End of level. Well, that was very good, man. The stealth is okay. I mean, it doesn't always work. Like, sometimes I show the camera and it doesn't work properly. Like, what? I don't know, the first game was a bit like that as well with the identification. Like, sometimes the identification just would not work. I don't know if it's a glitch or intentional. 22%. Not bad. Honestly, I only did 2 hour streams, so this could probably do it like 4 streams. But anyway, obviously, I do like 4 hour streams, so we'll do like 2 streams. Anyway, your mission is accomplished, but your cover was definitely blown. Your challenge now is to escape before the bombers arrive. We sent one of our best pilots to pick you up, but he cannot land until you have cleared the area. Remember, this is the base for the African Corps, so they are sure to be tanks in a... Oh, fucking tanks. Lovely. In or around the fort. Use the terrain to your advantage. Stay out of the open and keep an eye on Pire's Peak. Even without an anti-tank weapon at the mission, so they can destroy a Panzer with superior tactics. They have 3 anti-aircraft elements around the aircraft that need to be disabled, so our plane may land safely. Toss a grenade inside the placement, and else comes from that. Okay. Okay. Controls for 3 lights will be in the control tower. Once you turn on the lights, move to the airport as quickly as you can to board the plane or enjoy the ride. Alright. So we get some panzers. Panzers. I mean, that was new. You didn't have to like fight like tanks in Medal of Honor 1999. Oh shit, yeah, they fucking do know. I mean, they probably would have heard the alarms anyway. We need to destroy the tanks. Doesn't seem we do. Oh, there's a tank. Oh, okay. Ouch. Tank driver wouldn't shoot point blank, will we? Well, I probably failed this run. I've done too much damage. I don't know how I'm not dead. I'm dead. There we go. Alright, that's fine. I'm out of my the tank. I was trying to fight the tank. I think just get run by the tank. Not bother fighting it. I know you can run back here technically. There's like medkits here, but that's a long way you gotta go. What's up, Ben in 2007? Not the tank. I hate the grenade throwing in this game, man. It's so dated. Please. Man, the frame rate, man. The frame rate. I don't know why this game actually has frame drops on Duck Station. I wonder if, as I said earlier, I wonder if the frame rate's like, I don't know, tied to the game's engine. But it's alright. But when you're fighting like hundreds of people once, you do notice the drops. I doubt it's Duck Station. I mean, my PC's that high end. Frick, I can play like RCP CS3, no problem. So, even shard PS4 to be honest. If I just gotta kill that guy, or if I gotta like bomb it, guess I gotta bomb it. Okay. All right, we gotta go and bomb the objectives. Oh. You're an tank. Oh, cheeky bastard, I saw that grenade. Oh no, there's not a fucking tank. No way. I know what I need to do here. I need to kill the tank. The tank do that, and then get on the turret real quick. Then run before the tank shoots. Can I only damage it on screen? Oh, it's still moving. Good old-fashioned PlayStation 1 render distance. I think he said something about you need to throw the grenades inside that. Oh, that's hard. Oh, it worked. Okay, you know what? I ain't gonna complain. I didn't even land the grenade directly on top of it, but you know what? It worked. It worked. It just works. Okay, they're bombing the base already, I see. die, please. Kind of weird you can't permanently destroy the tanks in this level. Oh my, wait. Bomber for the clutch! No? What? What? Bro, what the fuck was the point of the bomber? Oh my god, there's another tank. What the fuck was the point of the bomber? Probably gonna save us, come on. I'll take the damage. Got it. Oh, that was such a good grenade throw. Problem is, we're kind of running out of ammo though. Alright, cool. Alright. Now we gotta find the plane. God knows what that guy's saying. Okay. You seriously drop a fucking grenade? Cheeky bastard, man. Legit drop the grenade, man. Fucking, what's that perk called? God fucking Maridon or whatever it's called. I get you through the grenade before he died, actually. But it felt like. Oh, nice. Mission 2 done.
Tanks were a cornerstone of the Nazi Blitzkrieg attack strategy. Though armored fighting vehicles were developed on all sides, it was General Heinz Guderian of the German army whose groundbreaking strategies and tactics led to the creation of the dreaded panzer divisions he later commanded. Other generals, such as Rommel, used the destructive power of these multi-ton armor-plated Goliaths to put Germany far ahead of the Allies in the early days of the war.
It's actually kind of funny she says that, because the French actually had the French tanks were actually more powerful than the German tanks, but the Germans outmaneuvered them. So that's how the Germans were able to be another reason how the Germans were able to crush the French. Like you'd pretty much see like a B1 Bison, you need heavier guns to beat through a B1 Bison like on a 1-on-1, or like the Matilda, you would need like a flak 88. Like in a conditional warfare at the start of the war, if the Germans were not experts at flanking, it would have been rough for them. Now, granted, later in the war they got like really powerful shit like the Tiger and made a massive difference. So did the Panther series. The same with like Tiger 2. Problem was, Tiger and all that shit was rushed, so their engines always had issues. So it was a win-win. It was a win-loss scenario.
It's good to see you back from North Africa in one piece. There's no time to waste as we have a tricky new assignment for you. As part of a continuing mission to legitimize their bloodthirsty conquest, the Nazis have announced a major archaeological excavation on the Greek island of Crete. Unfortunately for the priceless architecture and relics there, the Germans are defacing, not digging. Although the Third Reich only dates back a decade, the Nazis are desperately trying to establish their pedigree as one that stretches all the way back to antiquity. Employing phony archaeologists with forged credentials, the Germans are planting evidence, doctoring reports, and even going so far as to carve swastikas into the walls of these ancient ruins. Normally, this pathetic propaganda effort would not be worth our attention. But the dig is also serving as cover for the installation of a massive artillery battery.
How you
that,
doing?
if allowed to become operational,
I'll speak after this.
would bring Allied shipping to a halt in the region. We cannot allow that to happen, especially at this crucial stage of the war. These guns are heavily fortified within the excavated sublevels of the coastal wall. Obviously, because of the historic location, airstrikes are currently out of the question. That's why we're sending you in. Since it worked well in Casablanca, you'll be undercover again as a foreign correspondent armed with a camera. Your mission is to
the spy
infiltrate the
mission.
dig and prevent further molestation of the site. Then locate the big guns and carefully take them out of commission. You'll travel to Crete aboard a stolen Italian trawler. Be at the dock by 0800 hours tomorrow morning. Bon voyage.
Alright, I can speak now. I can talk now. I'm finished, to be honest. Not great, to be honest. Not good today, I'll be better tomorrow. It's just... I freaking had to get a phone call, I had to deal with freaking government and all that shit. I just hate have to do anything when it comes to the government. And they just want to like know all my details and all that stuff, like my money and all that shit, man, and all that stuff. I just got unlucky. I just got very unlucky for that I'm getting investigated for this, even though I've done absolutely nothing. Look at investigated. It's more to do with Universal Credit, and it's just I don't know. I've been with them for like 6 years. It's just annoying. It's just annoying. So I've been getting up a lot earlier these days, the last couple of days, and I've just been tired, and I've just not been great. So I'll be completely honest with you, dude. I'm not doing great right now. Not great today. I'll be a lot better tomorrow though, because at least I'm done with it. So at least I'll get a good sleep tonight, but I've not had a good sleep for the last few days. But anyway, let's continue. Excellent work in Africa. After barking out of that hot desert sand, I trust you're going to... I know. Yeah, fuck the government. I trust you're going to enjoy the local of your next mission. I only wish it were under better circumstances. Your destination is the island of Crete. So we're going to eat Greek. Some costly ambitions cannons have sunk many ships in the region, and I'm sorry to say we aren't able to offer you many leads as to the location. We can at least, however, get you started. We brought one of the captains of a small fishing vessel, and he's agreed to transport you to the port town of Iclan. I don't know how you pronounce that. I don't speak Greek. Since this port is occupied, we believe it to be likely a place to find a paper trail leading to the secret artillery installation. Great, mate, make it through the town and uncover the base. Oh, there's one more thing. Rumor has it that the Germans have been trying to form an alliance with a band of outlaw privateers, but both sides have become less than pleased with each other. It's possible that open fighting may be... Oh, that could be useful. May break out between the two factions. This will keep clear of the cross-rant. If you're lucky, the bomb will take care of itself. Wait, they tried to make deals with what freaking crime war? You know, that would be kind of a cool game. Like the Italian mob fighting the Germans, because the Italian mob kind of helped with the invasion, you know? The Italian mob like helped with Italy actually getting invaded. RL, so...
Hello, beautiful. How about this one?
I'm gonna take the stupid fool. We got no weapons, unfortunately. No weapons, chat. Oh, we got one weapon. Actually, we got one suppressed pistol, 8 bullets though.
May I see your paper?
Yeah, it's a
May I see
really...
your paper?
Definitely is. Especially like the PS2 and like the PS3 games and all that stuff, man. The later on ones in particular, obviously this is the second Medal of Honor game ever that I'm playing right now. We're playing the entire series, by the way, chat. For the most part. Don't know if I'll play the Game Boy Advance exclusive game, though. I don't know about that one, though. I mean, we'll see. Nice. Oh, nice. I see there. Crossfire gunfight. Oh, whoa, okay, bro. Start shooting me. The Arkham series, I know, man. I know. I've been thinking about it myself. I've been thinking of myself as eventually a playthrough as well. The Batman Arkham games, man, they're freaking amazing. I've had more ammo, I've destroyed the supply crate, but I don't have a lot of ammo. So it's not really worth it. And Arkham Channel. I like all the Arkham games, for the most part. Too bad that it's too bad that they got rid of that series for crappy, frickin' what's that, Suicide Squad crap, man. Oh, that game was horrible. Glad I didn't buy that. I had no interest in buying that shitty live service game. I can't believe they forced Rocksteady to work on a live service game, man. Always happens. It always happens. Like great single player game company make absolutely great single player games. And then freaking executives and all this shit shareholders are like, make an online game! Make an online game! Single player developer makes an online game and it ends up being an absolute disaster because they've never made an online game in their entire life. Let's see if they say it's a problem. I don't know. I don't know why the game considers this a stealth mission, man. This is not a stealth mission. Oh, I'm at ammo. Yeah, I was just talking about that, man. They made them to work on that game. Like Rocksteady were not a live service company, man. They were known for the Arkham series and their single player games. So sad. Do these guys seriously have no SMG ammo? No SMG ammo whatsoever? Nothing? Wow. They're all carrying SMG shit, they're not dropping SMG ammo. I'm getting stuck. I'm getting stuck. I'm getting shot in the back. What? The ammunition. Six bullets. Bruh. Don't want to play. Yeah, it depends on the game for me. I don't really care about live service games and that stuff though. So what are we gonna look for? Get the pass and photograph map. Okay, I haven't seen the map yet. So I'm curious, are they really that unsafe to play on PC? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, well, it depends how old. If it's a really, really, really old Call of Duty game, it's actually not bad. But, like, pretty much like Modern Warfare 2, original Modern Warfare 2 and onwards. Pretty much original Modern Warfare 2 up to Black Ops 4. Oh, nice. Oh, that's a bonus. Wait, what? Are not safe on PC. But anything before the original Modern Warfare 2 are not too bad, actually. Wait, what's in here? We jump in? I think I did. The thing about these old games, chat, you ever get lost, just go wherever the enemies are. That usually works most of the time. If you're going to the way where enemies are, you're often going in the right direction. That's how you play old games, man. You get lost in the old game, just go to where your enemies are. What's my favourite COD? Black Ops 1. I thought I told you this before. But Black Ops 1. Since we're playing Medal of Honor, what's your favourite Medal of Honor game, guys? I'll be honest, chat, I couldn't actually answer that question. But I'll ask you guys, what's your guys' favourite Medal of Honor game? I couldn't answer that question because I've not played the Medal of Honor series in general in such a long time that I couldn't really give you a proper rating of them. Plus, I've not played every single Medal of Honor game ever. Like, I played Frontlines, Medal of Honor Frontlines, Medal of Honor 2010, Medal of Honor Airborne, and I think Warfighter. I only played 4 of the Medal of Honor games. I never played any of the PS1 games. I never played the PC exclusive games. I never played that. What's the name of it? The one where you fight the Japanese in. Well, there's actually 2 of them you fight the Japanese in. Photograph the map. Oh, I found it. Okay. Oh, wait. Oh, it's that? Oh, I see. Because that's done everything? Yep, we can escape. Cool. I like the multiplayer. I like that game across the board, but hey, each their own. Each their own. Combat training was fun in Black Ops 1 though. You actually like fight bots and actually like level up. I like that. That was fun. In the multiplayer. Like it was just another option. Outside of normal multiplayer, I thought you also had an option where you could like fight bots and level up. Then you had like all the exclusive modes like a gun game, all the party game modes. Back then, before when COD points were actually cool, not freaking microtransactions. The Zombies was really good. Great DLC season. Very good, great. You know, a lot of people don't really appreciate the World at War zombie maps remastered in Black Ops 1. Honestly, even though they're the exact same as the World at War versions, they're just significantly better. For the most part. Got one shot. I never really had that problem of getting one shot. I always kind of had that more problem with the Modern Warfare games. I always felt like in Black Ops games, I always died a lot slower compared to Modern Warfare games. That's why I always preferred the Black Ops multiplayer. I feel like in the MW games, you die so fast. But hey, it terrified work Maron. That supply schedule revealed an unusual amount, large flight of munitions being diverted to all places in our colleges. Dig. Given what we have, this is our best lead yet. The time to strike is now. We heard that troops have been taken from the location of store order clan, allowing us to seed opportunity to determine if this dig is intended cover from the artillery placement. To do so, you'll rule as a home photographer. I've really not been taking photos, to be honest. Usually required to make your way through the palace of Knows under because you're interested in the work while keeping a sharp eye out for hidden artillery. We don't expect you to have much trouble with the guards post there, as they most likely bored out of their minds, but remain curious nonetheless. As you search the ruins, locate and eliminate Darkest. The research is baseless. It seems like a terrible just the name of the bike. One of the opportunity to proceed itself. Cover some of the routes, clean up, send you home. Good luck. Okay. I'm playing this on Duck Station. I don't own a PlayStation 1 anymore. So I'm playing this on Duck Station. And to be honest, if I was playing this on a real PlayStation 1, oh, frick. It'd be hard to see the screen for you guys. Yeah, it's an emulator.
How do I look?
But when we get to the 6th gen games, I'll be playing them on hardware, original hardware though.
Nice to meet you. I assume someone approved this.
Okay. Gone.
Your identification. Make us look good.
Make us look good, man. Right. Oh, I can't close the door.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah, nice to meet you too. Oh, man. Oh shit, they're moving. I think they know. Considerably they play significantly worse than the original hardware. I disagree. If you're playing like newer games, you sure. But older games...
Papers are sufficient.
You're playing games like pre-PlayStation... Honestly, pre-PlayStation 3, for the most part, man. Emulators are actually better, I would say, than the original hardware. For the most part. Just because... Think about it, like, if you're doing content creation on them especially, unless you got original CRTV, the games look a lot worse. HDMI adapters are not very good looking. And all that type of stuff. Like, they just don't look good on modern displays at all. Now, could I get a CRTV? Technically, yes, I could. Problem is, I have no fucking way where to... I don't have anywhere where I could put a CRTV, though, to be honest. And even then, you have to get old... Even then, they all say CRTV support, right? But in that, there's probably certain consoles that don't even work on certain CRTVs. Like, I bet if I get a CRTV from the 90s, like, let's say I ever want to play like an NES game or something like that, I bet I gotta get like a freaking CRTV from like the 80s. Yeah, no, it isn't emulators crash more often than it. I'm not talking about PlayStation 3, I'm talking about PS3 and before. I'm talking about like 6th gen and before. Yes, when it comes to 7th gen and onwards, yes, original hardware will beat emulators for a while. Granted, the RCP's PS3 is really good these days. Like 70%, you play pretty much 70% of games from start to finish now on it. But I'm talking like PS2 and before. That's what I meant. That is alright, dude.
Your identification.
That's what I mean. Like for like really old games. Ah, okay, there's a guy I need to eliminate here. We need to be fast. Ah, fuck. Yeah. I mean, it's better than what Sony does, I'll say that. I mean, emulation might be flawed, but here's one thing I'll say. Emulation is 100 times better than game streaming, though. I'd take emulation any day of the week over game streaming, though. Did I get that propaganda picture? Yeah, locate propaganda. Oh, God. Cool. But I'll say this, guys, this game's control scheme ain't bad. Like, you can actually modernize this game's control scheme on the game's control scheme thing on the original game, though. Like, L2 to aim, R2 to shoot, L1 to do that, R1's like interactions and reload, X is jump. The only weird button's kind of like circle to change weapons. That's the only weird one. I prefer triangle, personally. But you can actually modernize the controls on this game, which is actually quite impressive for a PS1 game. But that's on the actual game itself. That's not an emulator thing. You just got to change the control scheme like 4. There you go. Pretty modern controls.
I assume someone approved this.
Ah, this guy's not gonna. He's right through my disguise. Shit. Man, these guys set off the alarm so fast, man. I swear, these guys have like some kind of teleporting powers when they set off the alarm. They don't even have to look at it, man. Oh. Okay, that's realistic. See, that one was realistic. Yeah. I don't know if I need to take a photo of that. Oh, nice. We got all the archaeologists just dealt with. Cool.
Papers, please.
See, the pictures don't always work in this game, man. Like, the disguise doesn't work. What now? Who's emailing me now? Holy shit, guys. What now? Hang on. Hang on, chat. He's got a point email. I need to read this. Hang on, I need to read this. Just give me the right dollars. If this is too important, I might have to end the stream, guys. See what it says. Thanks for the sub, by the way. Not now. Of course, the code will expire and... Yes, I know. Remember this device. You do. What? Why did I get an email? What? Oh, they just delete it, bruh. What's going on here? Sorry. Your vertical range is now complete. Following an interview and eliminating your credit, we can come out. There's no change to your credit. Sorry, guys. Yes, I'm streaming on Twitch as well, bro. Sorry, guys, I had to read something. I had some important email. Alright, I can go back to the game. Got good news. Okay. Well, Infamous, my mood just changed to kind of annoyed today and feeling tired to just extremely happy. So that government thing I was just telling you about it, I just got an email and I went on their site and it says, your review is now complete. Yes. And we do not need to do anything else. So we can confirm there's no change to your thing. So hang on, I'm gonna send this to my dad real quick. Let's tell him the good news. Because he was wondering about this. Sorry guys, it's just so important I just gotta... Alright. Yeah, I'm free. Yeah, I'm free, man. I'm free. Thank fuck, man. I had to deal with him for like the last 6 months, man. Ooh, not been fun.
Move and die.
Not been fun. But I apologize for people that are like trying to focus on the gameplay. It's just, you know, when you get certain stuff that are so important, I gotta read it, you know? Thank fuck, man. I still gotta go. Yes, yes, yes. My grandparents are still alive, dude. Both sides of my... This might shock you guys. I'm extremely lucky. Like, both sides of alright, my both parents got on long fine. Well, there's still arguments on that every now. Fucking every parent has arguments. It's just what happens when you... It's just a known thing. But, both sides of my grandparents are also still alive as well. Shit, I'm 26 this year. So, I am very lucky. So, my dad was like 29 when I was born, and my mum was mid, I think 25 or something like that. So yeah, then my grandparents would have been like 50s. So my mum's side, my mum's side, gran and granddad, which are obviously my gran and granddad, obviously her mum and dad, they just actually they'll be 81. They're 81 this year, and my dad's side, they're like late 70s. So I'm lucky for now, man. It's going to be rough for me though, because I'm not used to death though in the family though. So it's going to be interesting for me. I've never experienced that. That's the only thing I'm a little bit worried about down the line. Like, I've never experienced like a loss of like a family member before, and I'm almost 30 years old. So it's going to be really weird for me. Destroy bunker supplies. Wait, do I need to? Okay, okay. Let's not leave. We'll fail the mission. (2019). Rip. What age was you? If you don't mind me asking. Age? No, I'm saying what age was she? You don't need to answer that if you don't want to. Do we need to destroy all these, like, wee tiny crate things? Probably 89. Well, not bad. Good. Don't know what age I'll lift it, though. Chat. Don't have a clue. Though the other playthrough I'm doing on the channel right now is Cyberpunk 2077, so... maybe I might live long enough to experience that. To see if that reality ends up being true. If Cyberpunk ends up being real. If I'm still alive at 77 years old, though. So, correct, still have bunker supplies. Are these bunker supplies like these? What is this? Can I destroy these? Okay! I did not expect that to be a freaking bomb! Jeez! Plan to live to be 92. Why 92? Why not 100? You know, actually, I would like to live to... Since I was born in the year 2000, I would actually like to live to 2100. Just for the sake of it. You know, just for the sake of it. Just because I was born in the year 2000. So 2100 would be extremely special for me, because I would be 100 years old, and it would be 2100, so... It'd be special for me in general. But yeah, we're also live on Twitch, by the way, chat. No, I don't know if anybody's actually watching on Twitch. I don't think anybody is. I don't know what I got. It just says cover relics. Like, are they hidden in these? Because I'm not healthy enough to live to 100. I don't think I'm healthy enough to live to 100 either. But they always say, when you say you don't want to live forever, you end up living forever, so... Kind of a funny saying. Remember my dad said when he was a kid, he said, I'm not going to live to 50. Well, he's halfway through 50 this year. So, that turned out to be wrong. Even with you I can't block ads. Yeah, that's the problem. See, Twitch, The problem with Twitch is you have to constantly update your ad blockers, man. Like you get an ad blocker, then you get like a new one and all that stuff. It's actually kind of annoying. Because like Twitch, like I know YouTube's started going after ad blockers like the last couple of years, but Twitch, at least on YouTube. At least on YouTube, they update them, but Twitch, the ad blockers always seem to find a way through it. That's why I don't do Twitch. I'm kind of the same, to be honest, because the ads are really bad there. And I can't really block them there myself. Oh, it's probably up here. There's enemies up here. That means I've not been up here. Or what? I have? Wait, this is spawning it. Why were the enemies up here? It must have been the guys from the start of the level I didn't kill. Oh, I see. It's here. I was trying to grenade. Alright, there we go. Okay, we did it. Then we can get out of here. I don't mind Twitch. I'll be honest. I'm not the biggest fan of Twitch though, myself. Makes you feel unsafe and powerless. I'm the same, man. See, that's the problem that's the problem with YouTube, man. That's why I always try and watch YouTube on my computer over my phone. Because I see, like before I'm going to bed, sometimes I look at my phone and all that, and I'm like, oh, this guy's got a 40-minute video I want to watch, but I'm like, do I really want to watch a 40-minute video on my phone? Because it'll be like an hour-long video because of the amount of ads it'll have. Because you know, YouTube has so bad ads these days. So I'm like, I watch it on a day. I watch it when I'm up and I'm on my computer, just so I don't have to watch ads. Which, by the way, if you're watching my streams, by the way, I actually suggest you do use one. I actually suggest you do use something that blocks ads. Because, see, if you're not monetized on YouTube, they changed the rule a few years ago. Yeah, the actual YouTube, yeah, same. They changed the rules an actual few years ago on YouTube where even channels that are not monetized get ads on them. So, chat, I'm literally making no money from that. I mean, I don't make money from ads at all because obviously I'm not 1,000 subs, but all you're doing is just giving Google more money. Like, you're not benefiting me. I mean, do whatever you want. I mean, it's your thing. Obviously, if you don't mind ads, go ahead. I mean, watch lads, but if you want to support the creator, you're not really supporting me because I don't get paid for ads on YouTube, so yeah. Obviously, it's up to you. But if you really care about supporting Google, you could, I don't know. There's other ways to actually support the Google. You could like donate to Google or something like that, you know? If you really care about ads that much. Don't know, donate some of your funding to Google or something like that. If you really care about YouTube ads that much and you really love them that much. Do you have a Patreon? No, I don't. Alright, I need to read the game. Finding a Terror installment is the only part of a larger assignment. Now it's to take out those cannons you're getting to. You're going to need firepower. Yeah, I don't get them either. Ditch the photograph or gear up. I doubt it will give you much further. Swipe any weapon you can find to make sure way as quickly as possible to those cannons. It appears this part of the base is in the labyrinth where legends tell us Jesus flew the Minotaur. It's probably some kind of Greek thing. Leave it to the Germans to shut up shop there. I mean, I know some of Greek mythology, but I didn't know we were actually going to the labyrinth, but okay. Regardless, we're sure there's a communication center somewhere in that base, and we need you to sabotage it before they recall the division from town. Once the center is eliminated, you should have enough time to progress through the labyrinth and find those cannons. Uncover them as quickly as possible. I just read word that one of our comrades is entering range, and if those guns aren't taken out soon, well, I don't need to tell you what will happen. They keep saying this, but they don't give you a timer. They said this before, like, you need to do this fast, but there was no timer, so... Take my time. Yeah, I don't get it either. Especially nowadays, like... Infinite, at least like a decade ago, YouTube ads were annoying a decade ago, but they were nowhere near as bad as they are nowadays. Like, back then, you get like a 10-second ad, like maybe like every 5 to 10 minutes, and it was skippable. Nowadays, like an ad like every 2 minutes. It's like unskippable. At least I know on YouTube TV. If YouTube TV gets the worst, I heard about YouTube TV's got this kind of thing where they're putting like 90-second unskippable ads on YouTube TV, and I'm like, jeez, that's awful. And I stopped talking bad about ads because YouTube doesn't like that when I talk bad about ads. YouTube ads are amazing, by the way, YouTube. I need to destroy this. Destroy the cannons, locate communication, destroy comm device. I don't think I do. That does not look destroyable. That is nothing! Bruh. I just wasted so much ammo and I got nothing. Oh. What have I got to do in the communication room? Destroy communication device. Cool. You know, I actually like this game. Even though this is a P... I mean, to be fair, if I was playing this on a real PS1, I might have a little bit of a different opinion. Probably not. At the time, this game was probably very revolutionary. This was kind of like the first FPS in console that actually played decent. Apart from maybe Tomb Raider. I mean, Tomb Raider at the time was pretty advanced third-person shooting. Oh yeah, Infamous, if you're still watching, bro, you're talking about the Arkham series. What's your opinion on the Uncharted series? If you've ever played them. Low-key in a way, these missions low-key kind of want to play like a game like that. Because these missions kind of look like that in a way. Probably, these missions, these Greek missions are probably actually based off of Tomb Raider in a way, to be honest. Yeah. I know, it's so annoying. Yeah. No, I was talking about the Uncharted series. You played those? Like, Sony first party games. Naughty Dog. Wait, it took so long for me to comment. YouTube kept blocking my comment after for sake. That's the thing as well, by the way, chat. If you're watching the live stream and you want to read chat, make sure you have chat on live chat, not top chat. Make sure you have it on live chat so you can see all the comments. If you're interested in, obviously, reading chat. I mean, you probably know that anyway, if you're watching a live stream, but not everybody might not know about that. Obviously, because... Obviously, top chat can block some comments, like, that may actually... You want to get blocked, but... I don't really get spam comments these days on my channel, so it's not really a problem. I'm on live stream. Oh, you're welcome. Fun fact as well, you know YouTube's AI block system is that bad nowadays. Like, you can be the owner of the channel and it gets blocked. Like, I remember, so I showed the, so when I got the PS2, right, that Aqua PS2, I obviously did a community post about it, right? And I posted a bunch of comments, right? You know what's crazy? Literally the comments are getting, even my own comment gets censored there. Like, I have to change it to recent comments to even see it, and I'm like, bro, I'm the owner of the channel and YouTube's censoring me? That's mad. I thought it would only censor you on like other people comments. No, it literally can censor your own comment on your own channel. Like, wow, that's crazy. Like, I'm not even joking about that. Yeah, I know. Not every game's pressure sensitive though. You know, it's actually kind of interesting. You know, actually thinking about that, you talk the PS2 controller. You say pressure sensitive, right? Literally, they kind of brought back the feature like that on the PS5. You know, adaptive triggers on the PS5, which, man, I disable them right away, man. I don't know how people play shooters on the PS5 with adaptive triggers on, man. I don't know how people play like that, man. Like, adaptive triggers, man. Like, you got to hold down the controller so much. It's so bad. Like, I tried it once, so like, jeez. How do people play with adaptive triggers on? I mean, I don't even like control vibration these days. Destroy all cannons, locate communication room, destroy the artillery bunker. This does not look like an artillery bunker. This is like a place where people sleep. I don't know what that's all about. I don't know if that's like intentional or if that's like a bug. I think that's intentional. Can't tell, it's a PS1 game. PS1 games have really low render distance. Yeah, it's true. I mean, you can even play Xbox controllers as well. I mean, if you want to, for some reason. You can do that on Xbox as well. You can play on other controllers. And the same goes to the PlayStation 3 as well, guys. You can play on a PS4, PS5 controller and other controllers as well. Fun fact, 6-axis, the games that require 6-axis, you know, the motion control games, they actually do work on PS4 and PS5 controllers. This is probably the reason why the PS5 controller keeps going up in price, because they keep this the 6-axis feature is still a thing on PS5 controllers, yet no PS5 game uses it though, or PS4 game uses it though. That's the funny part. But it works on a PS3. It works on PS3 games, so they must clearly keep it in their controllers, which is probably partially the reason why the controllers prices are not a lot cheaper. Take care what controller you're playing on, or just like playing whatever. Depends what I'm playing. I don't really mind controllers that much for the most part. That is? Yep, that's us. Alright, is this the exit? Yep, done. Nice. I know, it's so silly. I don't know why they still have it. Like, they still have the motion control thing that it was on the PS3. Like the 6-axis thing.
By 1940, the combined armed forces of Nazi Germany were unlike anything the modern world had ever seen. After their brutal success in Poland, the Wehrmacht prepared to unleash their lightning war against the West. It was over quickly.
One thing I always do kind of wonder about these older games, like these like 5th gen and below games. You know, it always kind of curiouses me about it. You know, like they always show these stuff in like white and black and that, and the quality always looks so good. I always wonder if these consoles, if they were white and black, obviously white and black was extremely, nobody would want to use white and black in the 90s, right? But I always wonder if these consoles used white and black, I wonder if the quality would have been higher. You know? Because colour's a lot more demanding than white and black. So I always wonder that back in the day, like, could they have made games like 30 years ago like look so much better if they made them like white black instead of colour? Because I don't know if that's how consoles work, but I always kind of wondered that. I mean, it's convenient for the yeah, it's convenient for all consoles to use the right controller for the console. Obviously. Now, if I'm playing games on PC, if I'm playing controller games on PC, I always use an Xbox controller though, because the Xbox has better support when it comes to PC games over PlayStation controllers. Plus, a lot of PC games, even if you're playing on a PlayStation controller, will show the Xbox button prompts, and that way I may as well just use an Xbox controller. Alright, next question.
You've been on some tough assignments, Manon, but this time we're sending you to a rather dark place. This, of course, is Heinrich Himmler, Reichsfuhrer of the SS. One of the more pitiful excuses for a human being that you'll ever encounter. Did you know he was a fertilizer salesman before the war? The quality of his current product isn't much different. He spent the last few years trying to sell Hitler on the creation of an official SS nation-state within Germany, establishing a royal class among the master race. Unfortunately, Himmler and the SS seem to be getting their way. The influence of this criminal organization has continued to grow as the war has gone on, to the point that they already have many trappings of an autonomous republic, including their own economy, political system, even their own army, the Waffen-SS, and now it seems their own capital. This is Wewelsburg. It's a castle in the Paderborn region near the town of Buren that Himmler has slowly been converting into his personal palace over the last couple of years. Since the SS has so much power and is responsible for so much within the Third Reich, we've decided to send you inside Wewelsburg to find out what exactly is going on in there. Steal whatever documents you can. They'll not only inform us of their current activities, but they also might prove to be valuable evidence at the inevitable War Crimes Tribunal for these deviants. Your transport leaves tomorrow morning at 0500 hours. Be extremely careful, Manon. We're not sure what you're going to encounter, except that it's most likely going to be bad.
Here's a question for you guys. See this game? So you know the first Medal of Honor game, Medal of Honor 1999, right? Well, it's because there's two Medal of Honor games called Medal of Honor, right? You obviously got the original PlayStation 1 game, then you've got the modern day 2010 game, right? So the original Medal of Honor game 1999 was done by Steven Spielberg, right? So when I was looking up this game series, right, and looking up the developers, so for the first game, the first game I should say, and Underground, say they're made by the same developers. Then the PS2 ones and that on ones are made by different developers. So did Steven Spielberg also make this one as well, or did he only do? You know what? I'm gonna look that up online actually. You know what? I'm actually curious myself. You know what, chat? I'm actually curious. I'm genuinely curious because you know what? I'm gonna look at that myself. Yeah, he did. Yep, you can see it. Luckily, even the AI says it. Hang on. Hey, luckily it did. Oh, wow. So you get the idea from GoldenEye? That's kind of cool. I'm just going to type in Underground. Did he only make the first game? Yes, he did. Ah, wow. That's cool. I did not know that. But I guess that makes sense, because you can see here, right? So this is all the Medal of Honor games, right? So you can see the first 2 games were made by, well, DreamWorks. Yeah. I know, Steven Spielberg, man, is a great director and all that stuff. But you can see, like, the future games. So I'm pretty sure the games that were made by EA Los Angeles, these were what's his name? What's that guy that made Call of Duty Modern Warfare, the Modern Warfare games like blow up? That just he died last year in a car crash. Oh fuck, what's his name? I completely forgot his name. Sen Sapella. So I think he made these 2 ones. Then obviously after this he went and made I don't know, he made Call of Duty. Like some time after one of these EA games, then he worked on Call of Duty. Then he obviously made the infamous Modern Warfare series. And we all know what happened in Modern Warfare 2. The original Modern Warfare 2. That game, I mean, it was great, but obviously the Activision screwed them over, and well, that's how history continued. But anyway, let's continue. As you've been briefed, Marlon, this mission is not run of the mill. The only weapons you have at your bow is a crossbow. Interesting. The Big Joe, while it's absolutely silent, it's very slow to reload. Well, hopefully we get another gun. To reach the castle, you're going to have to eliminate the German forces and commanders. A cable car up the mountain. To this, you will need to find some tools to disable the controls in the station. Otherwise, the car might be called back to the station before you reach your destination. Follow the train tracks. They will take you to a road that leads to the cable car station and a radio building. The SS are everywhere and will quickly warn the castle if they smell any sign of trouble. Destroy the Destroy the radio and cut off the line of communication before you head up the mountain. Also, we heard that the Germans have just deployed a new submachine gun. Keep your eyes open for any information on this weapon. Probably the new submachine gun? Huh. Maybe one day. Infamous. If you want to remind me, post the games in the Discord. If anybody has game suggestions, go to my Discord and go to the channel that says games you want to see on the channel. Go and post them there. And then for this, as I said earlier this year, I will get around to your game requests. The 2 Lord of the Ring games. God, I forgot how to pronounce them. Shadow of and all, those games. But if you want to suggest games, chat, that's the best way if you want me to remember them down the line. Obviously, you have to have some kind of interest in the series as well. If it's a game that doesn't very interest me in general, I'll probably just say no instantly, but... like, if you tell me to play a sports title, you can go fuck yourself. I'm sorry, I'm not playing a yearly sports game. Oh, you can't destroy that. That's lame. Bruh. This crossbow's a one-shot. Yeah, they weren't joking about the reload time on this. But the only problem is, I will warn you, chat, any games that people are requesting, it'll take me a while to get to them though, because I have no slots free right now. I literally have no free slots right now for playthroughs. Like, I've pretty much got playthrough plan ideas for like the rest of summer. And it's not even summer yet, that's the crazy part. Well, it's almost summer, I mean, it's June in like 2 weeks. 2 to 3 weeks and it'll be June. Don't blame me. Only loss. You only lose in bags. Exactly. You know, maybe if I blow up one day, it'd be a fun video to make. If I ever blow up one day and I start, my channel blows up one day and I start earning, I don't know, I start earning a lot of money on YouTube. Maybe I'll do a stupid video where I see how pay to win it is. But that's like the only scenario. Just to get a tax write-off for it. Just to see how bad it really is to buy. Actually, no, to be honest, probably not. I probably wouldn't do something like that, to be honest. Even if I had like 10 million subscribers. Yeah, crowbar. Crowbar? Let's see the crowbar. I should have walked over it. I should have just picked up automatically. If I just looking at a sports game. True. Oh. What do you mean crowbar? I don't see any crowbar. Guess it just picked up automatically. Am I ready to destroy this? No. I would have been like a melee with him. Guess not. Find a wire. Maybe I gotta find a wire cutter as well. Yeah, these guys are definitely enemies. The fact is that guy actually saw me is quite impressive. The brother toilet doesn't even look. Just... Hardest game I've ever played? Like in general, or I assume in general. In general, probably in general. I don't really play a lot of hard games. I guess Elden Ring, and I played it for a couple hours, and that was about it. It's more, and my problem with Elden Ring wasn't really the difficulty; it was more the clunky ass fucking controls. I don't know, the controls just felt so clunky for me in a FromSoft game. I know that's gonna piss off a lot of FromSoft fans, me saying that. But I just personally thought it was really clunky, like it was B to run, or circle to run, which I don't know, that just felt very, very dated for a control scheme, for a 2024 game. What about yourself? What's the hardest game you've ever played? I remember when I played Elden Ring as well, I tried the co-op mod. Man, the co-op mod was so bad, man. It's constantly get. It's just, oh, go to the dungeon, oh, room, everywhere. Yeah. I can understand if people don't like those types of games. I get that. Like a type of game you have to explore everything. Prototype? Yeah, Prototype, it's quite hard. Oh. Have you tried Prototype on hard? Oh. Like Prototype 1, like, man, the difficulty difference between Prototype 1 and Prototype 2, man, it's not even comparable. Like, they made the city game so much easier. Bro, Prototype 1's well hard, especially the final boss, man. The final boss? Holy shit, man. Oh, flattened it. But the final boss and hard in general, though. Oh, man, that timer is so brutal. Like, that timer, like, when you got to fight, you know, the final... I can't remember his name, but when you fight the final boss, like, on the aircraft carrier, man. You're playing it on hard. That timer, man. You got these belchy guys as well. And the boss just eats all the else, you guys. Not eats them, loses, what's that ability called again? The frickin', that ability that, I can't remember the name of it. I really like Prototype, man. Hopefully... Oh, did you hear about that, actually? The company that made Prototype, apparently they're coming back. They're calling a new name, but apparently they're back. They also made Simpsons Hit and Run, which... I know, chat, I know people want to say a playthrough of that game, but one day. Then they also made the Scarface game, which I did a playthrough of the Scarface game. Like 2 years ago. I mean, Scarface was alright. Scarface was fun until you get to the end game. The end game was abysmal in Scarface, though. Yeah, Radokan Tate. Yeah, but isn't it called something else? I don't remember the name of it, but I seen a video. It was by the professional. He made a video on it. Like, I think a month ago or something like that about it. They're like back, but it's called something else now. Still a joke those games haven't came to Game Pass, though. Like, obviously, I want them anyway, so I ain't a problem. I want them on like mobile platforms, but... I gotta destroy the radio. Yeah. That was a massive explosion for a tiny radio. It was such a large explosion for such a small radio. Like, you think you shoot a radio, it would just, like, disable, not cause a big explosion like that. Oh. I hate when they do that, man, when the guy dies and he shoots his gun. The problem is I don't really remember where I came from. Yeah, I think it was here. It was going across the bridge, I think. No doubt I'm probably missing something, chat, as always in this game. Okay. Oh, what's up? Okay, you don't need to panic run. Alright, I'm coming down. You're so annoying ahead. Yeah, I like Prototype, but the story is so slow. Yeah. Yeah, the story's really slow. But once it gets proper, it gets good though. Really fun power fantasy game though. See what card game? Oh, nice. Why was the second objective that? I thought the objective war is kind of confusing in this one. That's one thing I will say that this game does worse than the first game. See, the first Medal of Honor game, like the objectives would be in accurate order. This game, the objective order doesn't really make much sense. I like Infinite's a lot better. Yeah, of course. What's your name? If your name's called a name of a game series and that's not your favorite game, I'd be shocked. Unless you're a troll and you hate the game, maybe. Yeah, but I like power fantasy games in general, like Infamous, of course. Prototype. I do. Force Unleashed is another power fantasy game where you're so powerful. I don't know. I like games that you're super powerful in. I think they're fun in a way. We also did all those games as well, by the way, chat. The Infamous games. As well last year. They were fun. Did them. I don't know if I did Second Son on hard. On First Light on hard, but I did the first two games and the Festival of Blood on hard. Yeah, I do know about that. Yeah, people used to always debate, which was always so silly, man. Like, they were like, what game's better? What game's worse? Infinite was a lot better, a much better game than Prototype. Like, in general, like, I don't even know why people compare them. Like, Infinite, like, had an actual fun story. Good story. Infinite one had a very good story. Probably I'd say the best story in the series. Gameplay was fun and all that type of stuff. And the camera system Infinite absolutely demolished freaking Prototype. Prototype, you're just kind of like an anti-hero the entire game. Couldn't really be a good or a bad person. Anyway, if the Germans haven't been alerted to your presence, they won't be expecting you when you reach the castle. If the Germans haven't been alerted to your presence, I think they have been. I literally killed like 50 Germans, but I'm sure, okay, game. I suggest trying to find another way in besides the main entrance. Those are SS troops you'll be facing, so you probably want to catch someone aware if at all possible. In Himmler's office, a large safe protects the records of the castle's activities. Did you know this mission kind of reminds me of Castle Wolfenstein in a way? Your first priority is to find some demolition, blow the safe open, and acquire any intimidating documents for the Allies. As a side note, we've been informed that the legendary Knife of Arabia has been stolen and has been kept within the walls of Rebellion. As a personal favourite, please do your best to elevate the blade from them. We'll be sure to return it to its rightful owner. What's his name? Ain't that guy dead by now? World War II. Was that guy still alive? What was that guy called? The Arabian guy, man? I don't remember his name. Anyway, Himmler seems to have become lost in his mystical worship and beliefs. He's begun seeing himself as a sort of new King Arthur. King Arthur, wow. And his 12 knighted highest ranking SRs earned the Knights of the Round Table. We've heard from some place called named Valhalla, yeah. But don't quite know what to make of it. Valhalla is Norse mythology. We're not sure what you find in that castle. We've heard just about anything. That mission was well crazy, man. Especially like the ending of that mission as well, man. If you're playing that for the first time, man, I wish I could play it for the first time again. There's a lot of games I wish I could replay for the first time. There's just something magical about playing a game for the first time ever. There are a few exceptions. There are a few exceptions, games out there where I'd actually say they're a lot more fun to play for like the second or the third time, but most games, the first time experience is always the best. Depends on the game. Like some games are very confusing where your first time's not always super fun, but when you replay it's actually a lot more fun, like when you know what you're doing. But most games, first times usually the best. Oh, whoa. This guy just tanked a shot from a sniper. We're gonna find the castle, get Knife of Arabia. Lawrence of Arabia, that's his name. In demolition shot. They should all go through the front entrance, it seems to be the only way. Looks like we're going straight through the front entrance. This guy. Damn, you're so lucky! Just hate modern gaming. Everybody hates modern gaming for the most part these days. Unless you like live server slop. Which, hey, I guess if you're one of those streamers, you do. Was this a sneaky way? I bet this was a sneaky way. See if this leads anywhere. May as well. Might be a secret room with health kits. Would mind some health, so I'm not going to complain. If this was the sneaky way. Off the SUG-44, man. such a great gun. Fun fact, this was the first assault rifle ever. You don't know that for some reason. Yeah, it was the same case with PlayStation 4 and PlayStation 5, pretty much. There's only like 10 PS4 games that can't be played on PS5. When I'd imagine it's probably the same for the Xbox One. There's probably a couple. Oh, I guess Xbox One Kinect games can't be played on the Xbox Series X, but it's a bit... Yeah, especially with the pricing going up. Freaking $900 for a PlayStation 5 Pro. No disk drive. And one controller. And I like to have two controllers. And I like to have a disk drive when I get a console. So you gotta buy the disk drive, which I imagine is probably like $100 now. That's probably went up in price. Used to be 80, I bet it's went up to 100 now. If you care about the stand, which to be honest, I never understood the stand. Like, who buys console stands? I never understood. Like, if the console's up, it should be fine. Like, you don't really need a stand for the console. And you can tell that Sony's trying to go fully digital. Absolutely. Oh, there we go. I found the knife. Cool. Continue to face safe. Forget everything is safe. Probably upstairs. Or in one of these areas. This place is very quiet. No, I'm asthmatic. So, no, I'll never smoke. Ever. I've got asthma, so... Bye. I mean, I never want to smoke anyway, but if I ever did want to smoke, I couldn't anyway because I'm asthmatic, so... So I got the best excuse in the world not to smoke. I'm asthmatic. Got asthma, so... In other words, my lungs are already fucked, so... Shit, man, I'm lost. Oh, I can't exit, okay. Feel dizzy, yeah. You don't wait, do you? You don't do that one either, do you? I saw what the kids do these days, man. I swear, man. Like, they were like vaping on that in school, man. And I'm like, jeez. That's like the cool new trend they do in school now. Like, kids, man. I left school before vape became a problem in schools. No, never did. Weird, I just... Ah, okay. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, chat. I'm lost. Why does the door close by itself? That's so annoying. Wish the door would stay open. Door closes by itself makes it more annoying, because then I'm not sure if I've been here. Is it an underground bit here? Maybe this looks like I've not been here. This looks like a new way. But I've never smoked, I've never drank. That's a lie, I like drank once when I was like 15 or something. I had a little bit of alcohol and don't like it, and I never got into alcohol. I can't wait for you to play Obi-Wan Kenobi game on the original Xbox. Yeah. Probably do it for the 25th anniversary of the original Xbox, which is coming up. I think it's November 15th, isn't it? I don't know if I'll do it exactly on that date, but I plan to do it sometime around then. But for the meantime, I'm taking a bit of a break. I'm taking a large break from Star Wars games, though, for the next few months, chat. We did a lot of Star Wars games in 2026. A lot. Like 7 Star Wars games. I'm not even joking. I did 7 Star Wars games this year, chat. So I'm taking a bit of a break from Star Wars games. After that, I'm done. I like what you like, man. I don't care if you drink or you take any of that stuff. You're an adult. Do what the fuck you want. No such thing as too many Star Wars games. That's true, but you know what I mean. Hello? Just look at an Easter egg that was like Santa Claus or something like that, man. Whoa, 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 what the fuck is that? Whoa, whoa! Oh shit! I did not expect that! I did not expect in a World War II game some guy with a mad shield and sword running up to me! Jeez! I did not expect that at all! Oh no, there's another one! Yeah, crossbows are better against those guys. Wow, that's crazy. That's actually kind of fun. So that's what that sound was? This game's wacky in a good way. Yeah, it certainly is wacky. Hey, I like the variety, you know? It's a nice change. Though surprisingly, this game has a lot of variety in enemy types. That's something I would expect to see in a Call of Duty game. Guy who throws the grenade, walks right into his grenade. Oh man. You know what, chat? I'm actually enjoying this game because that's the good thing about these old games sometimes, man. Some stupid stuff just happens, man. Start getting bored of the game, something stupid just happens. You're like, wow. Oh, there's another one. What's that face? That face model? Oh, too bad it despawned so fast. Alright, I hear you. It's too bad the bodies despawn so fast. I mean, it's a game, obviously, makes sense. Why they despawn like instantly, so obviously, when this game came out. For a monster. Yeah, it's kind of accurate. Fighting Nazis in a crazy ass castle. Kind of accurate in a way. I like how you can shoot their helmets off on this. It's annoying when you do shoot the helmet off because you have to shoot them in the head twice, but that's like so advanced for like a game that came out 26 years ago. Like, you would not expect something like that from a game this old. Like, the guy's helmet gets shot off. You think you would just die instantly. I gotta be honest, man. Steven Sealbirds might have been the guy that fucking made FPS. Games got they have to do in a way, honestly. That's a very old game, but you always got to give credit. Outside of obviously Half-Life was a PC exclusive series, but console-wise, I guess this was technically the first console game, like console shooter game, FPS shooter game, like you could actually look up in the sky and all that stuff. I might be wrong there. I might be wrong, because in Doom games you'd just be like this. You couldn't look up or down on Doom. Plus Doom was PC anyway, originally. Doom was originally PC, so... people always like to praise Halo 1, but people always seem to forget there are games that did stuff good before Halo. It's just because Halo was a massive success. That's the reason why. But there were shooters that are like modern, that had modern controls before Halo, but people were like, oh, it's always Halo Combat Evolved on the original Xbox. Revolutionary. Oh, we're back. Did that free them? Oh, that is. This is a dead end. Okay, at least he can't hit me. Alright, fuck it, let's use the sniper on this now. The only bad thing is you can't aim while moving in this game. So those guys are actually kind of scary. Like, I have to stop to aim. That didn't restore my home. Heal too, I think. The first two games, that's crazy, man. Someone don't like Halo, that's crazy. I mean, Halo 3 is usually most people's favourites. But hey, each their own. But I get it. I mean, I like Halo 3, but I did think the story was a massive downgrade compared to Halo 2, though. Just speak my opinion. I say whatever you want. I mean, I listen, say whatever you want. Like, I can give crazy controversial opinions as well. Haze wasn't a bad shooter. PlayStation 3 exclusive. Wasn't an awful game. That's my hot take. Mag is better. Mag got shut down though. Oh, that's the end of the mission? Okay, okay. Oh, I'm missing 2 objectives. It's constantly happens in this game, man. I'm almost missing some. Or should I say way better? I don't know. I played Mag, but I didn't play a lot of it, so I need this private server for it. So I can get an updated opinion of the game, you know? That's my problem with Mag. Like, I can't give an accurate opinion of Mag nowadays. Yeah, I misread it. It's alright. Yeah, I don't know where the fuck would this safe would be though. Yeah, same. I hope they revive all the first party games. I want Resistance 2 and 3. Give me Resistance 2 and 3. Come on, Sony. Not Sony, private server. Well, maybe Sony. You know what? Sony wants their remaster. And do it. Don't change anything about the Resistance games. I'll be happy. I mean, Zoniac could bring back Resistance, you never know. They might bring back the Resistance series. I mean, I think they're done. Well, they're doing Wolverine now, obviously after Wolverine. Yeah, I know about that. I sadly never really played the Resistance 1 online back in the day. I only ever played 2 and 3 online. I don't know why I never played 1 online, I just never did back in the day. Nothing against the first game. Yep. Maybe they will. I don't know. Well, I don't know if they're bringing a third Ghost game. What they're doing on that series. You know, Sony need to bring back shooters in general, honestly. But we can't be having Concord, though. No Concord-like games, though. Oh, okay, the safe's probably down here then. What? Alright, found the suit. I know. It's cause Prototype was third party. Most likely, and it was made by it was funded by Activision. Possibly. Maybe that's why they're not. Maybe that's why they're not putting Prototype on Game Pass. Because Microsoft does own Activision. So technically, they should be putting all of the they should put all of them. Honestly, the same goes to what's that other series? Not Crash Bandicoot. No. Oh wait, I think Activision do have the IP for Crash Bandicoot now. I know it was originally a Naughty Dog. I know, it's so sad. But the Activision has so many good IPs, so many great IPs outside of Call of Duty. And they just shut them all down, made them all Warzone developers, or some crap like that, Toys for Bobs. Yeah, they were the game, they did the... Was it? No, what's that game? Spyro! Well, they did the newer Spyro games. The original Spyro games were done by... Who did the original Spyro games? I was one of the... Was it made by the same people that do Killzone and Horizon? Were they people that did the original Spyro games? I don't remember. I don't remember who did Spyro. I know it was the Sony first party that did the first 3 Spyro games, then Spyro got bought by Activision. I think it was. Yeah, Insomniac! I think. Yeah, I think it was. Call of Duty is becoming... they don't care. It makes money. I don't know if you saw this a bit, but Sony came out recently and said... Sony even admitted, like a few days ago, they said they came out and acknowledged they have no games on PlayStation 5, and pretty much GTA Online and Call of Duty makes all the money for Sony nowadays. And I'm like, Jesus, that's so sad. So Howard is really a room full for communication with dead German kings, as well as the future home to the ashes for Hitler and other Nazi high class. Well, Himmler is even further gone than we originally expected. You escaped the castle, however, there is no cable car rail for you to see, so you have to head down on foot. We will soon run into a road that leads to the town of Brunnen. I thought I said Brussels at first. There's a German barracks just across the bridge off the main road. Use some of the explosive you found in the castle to destroy the bridge and slow down the enemies. Signs have been rigged and the Germans are scouting the hills looking for you. Locate the control shack for the sirens to turn them off permanently. Once you have reached the brow, you will need to meet up with one of our underground operatives. Head to the house, meet with them, and get safe. We will hide you for a few days until we can bring you back to base. Cool. Yeah, true. And these Gen Alpha kids, man. Like, these people that are becoming gamers nowadays, man, it's usually the first game they play, man. Call of Duty. They're like, oh my god, gaming is so good. Yeah, you're missing out so much. You're missing out so much. Like, you're missing out, man. Like, it's crazy, like, console... I mean, you might not like PC gaming, but nah. But at least... Nah, to be honest, PC gamers got the same problem as well. We're fucking the most played games are competitive games. Honestly, they're not actually much better. But like the top played PlayStation games are always freaking Grand Theft Auto Online, Minecraft, freaking Call of Duty, NBA, freaking FIFA, all the yearly sports titles, man. I'm like, jeez, that's so sad. It's like the most played games on modern consoles now. And the Xbox is the same. Go on, then. Yeah, there's so much better games out there. Yeah, absolutely. Yep. Absolutely. Man, that wasn't a good start, chat. I took so much damage there. Not a good start to the level. I hear a weird one. Bro, what? Guy takes 2 shots from a sniper? Ah, I'm dead. You're not just killing. Thank you. I did too much damage at the very start. Far too much damage. But absolutely. Hundreds of great games out there. But I don't know. Ah, the hitbox, man. Hate when the hitbox does that. Yeah, like, there's that one game, Rage. Yeah, Rage is alright. Made by Biesta, funny enough. Never played the second game, though. Played the first Rage, but I never played Rage 2. Don't remember a lot about it, to be honest. I just know it's made by Biesta, which... you know Biesta and their bugs. To be honest, the other teams of Biesta actually don't have a lot of bugs. To be honest, it's mainly the main Biesta that have all the bugs, to be honest. The people that made like the Doom games and the Wolfenstein for Biesta, that they don't really have a lot of bugs, I suppose. Well, can't really say that about the new Wolfenstein game, but... You should do a replay. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. If I'm out of ideas. That's my problem, like, chat, I don't really have a problem. I don't really have a game problem on the channel. Bro, what? The bike blew up? Bruh. That's crazy. Yeah, hopefully. I know, I keep hearing about that. They're going to add more games to Xbox Back Compat. I'm like, please. Please. There's a lot of original Xbox games that are not on Xbox Back Compat. Like, ain't there only like... I think there's only like 20 original Xbox games that are Back Compat on Xbox One and Series. So hopefully they change that. And that when the rumors are true and they had like hundreds of original Xbox titles in. So that'd be great. Obviously there's still a bunch of 360 games they also need to add in. I just got to... I don't like Adam. Yeah, I don't like PlayStation. Yeah, I agree. I mean, to be honest, console gaming online should be free these days. But I'm talking about like Back Compat though. This space Back Compat as well. One medical? Jeez, that's a lot of enemies for one medical container. don't know why when I shot that last time the alarm stopped. Crap, someone's coming. That's crazy. Wow. Brother! They could just crash into you through the fucking leaves and insta-kill you? Oh, this is a hard level. No health. I mean, it's the hard level because they don't give you any health. I have to go on. -1. So that is. Yeah, but the problem is that did partially lead to the massive 2011 hack, because Sony did not put money into their security. Granted, though, the 2011 hack, massive hack on PlayStation 3 was mainly due to the fact that they removed Linux from the PlayStation 3, and a bunch of hackers got pissed off by that. A bunch of modders got really angry by that. Then Sony had to pay these people that use Linux, because they removed it without telling, I don't know, like... I think they're supposed to tell someone in advance when you're moving a feature. They didn't do that. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. I mean, the store and all that still works. Can't say the same for the 360. I mean, unless you got a modded 360, like me. Alright, where's this? Was it the next section? Man, this level is not very friendly to the player. No health kits whatsoever. I mean, still online. You can still play on it online for now. Probably mainly because of the back-to-back program. Probably partially the reason why it's still up. What? That actually worked? Cool. I hear grenade. I mean, even the PlayStation 2. The PlayStation 2 outlived the original Xbox as well, online-wise. Like, as well. Like, the PlayStation 2 still had, like, online servers up to, like, I think 2016. It wasn't until, I think Final Fantasy, that Final Fantasy online game on PlayStation 2 was, like, the last PS2 online game that got shut down. I think it was, like, 2016, which was mad. Like, a PS2 online game lasted that long. Yeah. Medal of Honor was Allied Assault 3D. That's what a lot of people's first games were. Frontlines or Allied Assault. Frontlines was my first one. Just gotta watch out for this bike. Bike's an instant kills. There. At least they guarantee a health kit. Even though it's a terrible health kit, it's not even a good health kit. What's your take on European Assault and Rise and Sun? So I've only played a few of the Medal of Honor games, dude. So I've never actually played those ones. So that's pretty much what the series we're doing on the channel right now is. So obviously we do two playthroughs, two short games of different series in between, then we go to the next Medal of Honor game. So about a month ago we did Medal of Honor 1999. I played that for the first time ever, but I've only played like 4 Medal of Honor games ever. I've only ever played Frontlines Airborne, which was 2007, then Medal of Honor 2010, and Medal of Honor Warfighter. So I don't really have an opinion on it. Those chat, I'll probably do a tier list though, after I play all these games. Ranking them all. Oh. Very silent controllers. Strike bridge. You know, I actually need to check out I actually need to, talking about the Medal of Honor PC games, I need to have a look at them, see if they work properly on modern computer. They're on GOG, but GOGs are very, very good for old games, but some GOG old games still don't even work that well, even on modern computers. Maybe there's mods or something like that. I'll need to have a look at it, because that's the next Medal of Honor game, European Assault, chat. That's the next one. Probably be looking at that sometime in June. I hear a car, hear a bike. Yeah, I thought it was full. Oh wow. Huh. What's he jumped in now? Okay, not hams. If I died instantly, man, I'd be safe dying. If I died, if I jumped in there and I died, man, I'd be freaking safe starting. What? That's so weird. PS2, not PAL2. PA2. What's a PA2? I know you misspelled it, but I swear I've heard the name PA2 before. What are your top weapons in this game? Ah, no worries. So far, probably the SGG-44, honestly. I mean, right now, we only got the SGG, the sniper rifle, and the crossbow. Crossbow's kind of good against the knights, though. I kind of want to not use it. Oh, is this just a secret path? I hear that bike. Jesus, man. You're dead. Chill out. Retro remake? I did not know there was a retro remake. Hang on. This is the second Medal of Honor game chat on the channel. I've only played the first Medal of Honor 1999 so far on the channel, and this game. That's the only Medal of Honor games I've played so far on the channel. But I'll be looking at most of them, for the most part. Probably not, I won't be playing the VR game though. I don't have a VR headset, plus I get motion sickness. And I don't know about the Game Boy Advance game. Maybe I'll look at it, maybe I won't, I don't know. I'll just need to see. Yeah, that was good. Oh yeah, absolutely, man. I watched it. I was telling you about it the other day, man. I feel like, well, it was like a couple months ago, actually. No, it wasn't that long ago. It was like like a month ago. Yeah, I was telling you about it on the set Discord, man. You said you hadn't watched it, and I was like, oh, you gotta see it, man. Yeah, it's really good. As always, the animated shows are always better than the... Are you excited for the Mandalorian Grogu movie? I don't know. The Mandalorian Grogu maybe? Not really. I'll be honest. Apparently that movie is expected to be a flop. Apparently the interest in it is very low. Like they did a poll. Like Disney was asking a bunch of like these young 17 and 18-year-olds like, what do you like about Star Wars? And there was like this kid that was like, oh, Star Wars was good before the Star Wars that was worth watching before I was even born. I'm like, wow, that guy is, man, that 18-year-old is so based. That is such a based 18-year-old, man, saying that. Straight up saying, oh, the only good Star Wars was before I was born. So that would have been like, what, 2007? So... Don't get me started on this. Alive right now. Yeah. I don't know whether if I've been here or I'm backtracking. I think I backtracked. Yep, I completely backtracked. Oh, I cannot wait till we get to the next Medal of Honor game though, because we'll actually have a good render distance, chat. So I won't keep backtracking. Just a shame. It's just a shame this was a PS1 game. So the render distance is so bad. I mean, it's a game for its age, obviously. I'm not going to blame it on the game. Then again, chat, the Game Boy, this game also had a Game Boy Advance portable, so... Wait, oh yeah, that could be... Gotta be careful, that bike's an instant kill if that hits me. The middle gunner games are cult patchy, but the navigation system and the older games are dog shit. Yeah, they're not the best. It gets a lot easier when everything doesn't look the same as well. Which I'm not criticising the game, obviously it's just the age of the game. Just games of this era. A lot of games of this era, everything looks super similar. I will say something though, out of Medal of Honor 1999, I definitely felt like I got a lot less lost in that game compared to this one. It's certainly a lot easier to get lost in Underground. Which I'm not really criticising the game for, as I said, it's how gaming was back then. As I always say, old gamers were built different. Like, if you grew up during gaming, during like in the 80s and the 90s and all that stuff, man, you were built different. Especially if you could complete games back then. Because some games back then, man, you know what's crazy? Games back then, a lot of games were like only like 3 hours long, but they were so difficult. They were so difficult if you felt like it was a 100-hour long game. Then like the late 90s, they started making games like easier. The late 90s and 2000s, man. I'll even give an example, like Morrowind, Daggerfall compared to Morrowind, man, massive difference. Don't know, I find Morrowind significantly easier than Daggerfall. Oh crap. I like how it just blows up. That's so funny.
Verstärkung!
Got a playthrough of them, by the way, Chip. Got a playthrough of Morrowind, Oblivion, and Skyrim. Original Oblivion, though. I played it before the remake came out. Hot take, but the Coulter games play horribly. Yeah, especially the first game, man. This first game has a lot of RNG in it. The second game kind of fixed a lot of the RNG. I mean, it's still got the same combat system, but they toned down a lot in the RNG hit chance and all that. It was really bad in Coulter 1. Coulter 2, they improved it significantly. It's why a lot of people don't praise Coulter 2. Kind of sad, because it was, in my opinion, I think it was a massive improvement over the first game. Still absolutely loved the game story-wise. Absolutely amazing, both games. I mean, Coulter 2, my personal favourite Star Wars game of all time. But you have to understand the story, though, to like it. Yeah. But if you wanted a good gameplay Star Wars game around at the time Coulter came out, you'd want to play Jedi Academy and like Jedi Outcast and all that. They were like the more dedicated gameplay games back then. Like they focused more on gameplay. Apart from the puzzles fucking sucked. But I've never been a puzzle person.
Here is the band of criminals that was the Axis leadership at the beginning of the war. Adolf Hitler, Führer of the Third Reich, the man who personifies true evil. Benito Mussolini, an incompetent thug who sold out his own people. Hermann Göring, the decadent Reich Marshal in charge of the Luftwaffe. And Heinrich Himmler, head of the Nazi SS who oversaw the greatest crimes against humanity. Himmler was a mentally unstable man who truly believed the crazy mythology that he and his fellow SS deviants created in their efforts to establish an independent state within Nazi Germany. Unfortunately, Himmler took his own life before he could be brought to trial, unlike Göring, who was convicted and sentenced to death at the Nuremberg War Crimes Tribunal, and who is no doubt spending eternity with the rest of his friends.
Yeah, but he also ended himself. He ended himself before they killed him off though. So he ended himself though. So I don't know what that game's about saying. Oh, his trial. He's spending time in the trial. Yeah, but he probably bribed the guard and he hanged himself. I think that's what happened. What's our take on the new Torak games originally? And did you play the N64 Torak games? I've never played Torak. Those are those mad games that have like those like dinosaurs in it. You know? I've never played Torak. Never owned an N64 though. I'm Scottish, and let's just say Europe in general, Nintendo's not really a big thing in Europe. It's always more being Xbox and PlayStation in Europe when it comes to like consoles. Like then back when it was just Nintendo, most people went Sega. Yeah, it's just a thing. It's really strange. It's probably how Sega existed in the market. That's probably part of the reason how Sega actually died. Like because Sega had a massive audience in Europe. Comes to PlayStation 1, all the Sega fans are like, this console's too expensive because the PlayStation 1 was so much cheaper. The freaking the Mega Drive, whatever it was called. And they all just moved over to the PlayStation. Then obviously Nintendo had their North American and Japanese fans. And that's pretty much in the way how it went. Well, obviously, the PlayStation obviously managed to gather fans from both fan bases, though. I wonder if I should start the next mission or not. Yeah, you did tell me about that, which is crazy. 16 Wii U's, man.
There's a new mission that's suddenly opened up, but
this should help in the Wii U sale.
Volunteer basis. This is the town of Casino, the gateway to Rome. And this is the abbey that sits above Casino, on a small mountain that is the most strategic spot in a most strategic town. The Allies have been stuck here for weeks, unable to take the hill or the abbey from the Germans, and time is running out. Unlike the ruins on Crete, Command has made the decision that it's time to attack the site from the
Ghost
air,
Recon?
no matter the consequences to history or scholarship. The abbey has been there for over 1400 years, and tomorrow
I'll
it's
talk
going
after
to be
this.
bombed into oblivion. Now, here's where it gets complicated. Just within the last hour, we finished translating a message that was transmitted from the abbey last night. It was written in, of all things, Latin. What it says is quite troubling. The author claims to be a monk sympathetic to the Allied cause, someone who doesn't want to see any more loss of life on either side. Now here's the really distressing part. The monk claims that there are several downed American pilots being held inside as prisoners of war. He says they're confined to cells in the old part of the abbey and would surely be killed in a raid. There certainly have been a lot of airmen from the 8th Air Force lost over Italy, so the monk's claim is not without merit. But let me be clear, Manon. We don't have any independent confirmation of the monk's story, or if he even is a monk. The language and diction check out, but the Nazis have fooled us before. This all just might be a clever ruse on their part to prevent an aerial bombardment. The mission is fairly
Yeah, I'll
straightforward.
speak after this.
Clandestinely infiltrate the abbey, rescue
There's no
the
subtitles in
POWs,
this game.
and disrupt the Germans' operation by destroying whatever equipment you can. The monk's message contained very specific instructions on how to sneak inside, which you can read on the plane if you accept this mission.
Alright, guys. Sorry, I don't want to speak during the cutscenes. First of all, I've never played this Medal of Honor game before. Second of all, this game has no subtitles whatsoever, so I don't like to speak over the dialogue, by the way, so if you're asking questions, just wait until after the cutscene and I'll answer them. But anyway, you play it. Yes, I have played Ghost Recon. Yeah, Ghost Recon, the older Ghost Recon's games are fun. Modern Ghost Recon, not the biggest fan of it. Not a big fan of the modern Ghost Recon games, to be personally honest. Like, Wildlands was okay, in my opinion, for new Ghost Recon games. And, what's the other one? Breakpoint. I played Breakpoint's beta. I absolutely hated Breakpoint's beta. I heard Breakpoint actually got better, like, recently, but, like, in the last couple of years, but I don't know. I don't like it, but some people say it's actually good now, so I don't know about what I think about the newer Ghost Recons, but the old Ghost Recons were really fun. Like, proper squad-based shooters and all that stuff. Talking about stealth series, chat, so I got a PlayStation 2 for a reason, because there are certain games on the channel I want to do on the PlayStation 2. I've never played SOCOM. I've never played the SOCOM series, and probably like late June, maybe early July, we're going to start that series. We're going to be starting that series. It's going to be a fun series, because I want to do a stealth game, because we've not done a stealth game series the entirety of kind of stealth-ish. Not done a stealth-ish game in the entirety of 2026. Like last year, we did. SOCOM is overrated. I don't know. I don't have an opinion on them. But last year, obviously, we did all the Medal of Honor, Metal Gear games, Metal Gear Solid games, all of them. Well, apart from the 2 original Metal Gear games, but I also did like Portal Ops and all that as well. Then we also did the Hitman series at the start of 2025. That was really fun. Alright, we've got a difficult job for you, so let's get right to the details. Casino has proven a very tough nut to crack, and our success first has been negligible. In fact, the first phase of your mission will be to actually gain access to it, not a minor defeat in itself. I tried Hitman, but that game was boring. What one? What Hitman game? There's a lot of Hitman games. We think your best chance is through a back entrance leading up to the Abbey's crypt. Unfortunately, getting through 3 means going through a supply depot by a very nasty tower. I'm afraid you're going to have to find an ultimate way into the Abbey. I guess you just don't like stealth games, so you don't guess. If you don't like stealth games, I understand. You don't like Hitman, the Hitman games. I love. My 2 favorite Hitman games are though. I don't know why I'm bringing this up, but would be Hitman Blood Money is my favorite Hitman game of all time. Second favorite Hitman game, Hitman 2 Silent Assassin. Then I'd I don't know. Hot take. This might be a hot take to some of the casual Hitman fans, but I actually prefer the older Hitman games a lot more than the modern Hitman games, personally. Just because they are a lot harder and they don't tell you what to do and that type of stuff. I mean, don't get me wrong, graphically, the new games look absolutely amazing. But I'm not the biggest fan of the new Hitman games. I prefer the older games. Anyway, there are less used forest paths that go around the abbey and link up to the main road. This is convenient since we want you to stop a supply of series of supply trucks from support Mon to casino. They must not be allowed to reach the abbey. Take out the trucks, any supply you find in the guard tower for good measure. Watch your back. Ah, fair enough. And you don't like it, you don't like it. I get it. Yeah. Yeah, to be honest, Infinite, I'm not very good at stealth games. I like stealth games, but I'm not very good at them. Like I kind of play the games not the intended way you're supposed to play them. I won't lie. Also, fuck all ammo. They've got bad. No, they don't. Holy shit, the frame rate. What about the frame rate drops on this game? Like, most games that you emulate usually run better than the real hardware. Older games. I guess, as I said earlier, I think it's tied to the game system why the frame drops. You know what I mean? Some games are like that, where the frame rate's like tied to the game itself, not hardware. I don't mind stealth games. I'm not very good at them though. I'll be honest, I'm not very good at stealth games in general though. Like, if you want to watch me play stealth games absolutely horrendous, go and watch my entire Metal Gear Solid series. Never do game streaming. Yeah. Well, that's kind of the reason why I want to get these original consoles as well, because I want to play the games on the original hardware. Like, guys, I got a retro trink now, so I've got literally no excuse, which, if you don't know what a retro trink is, it's literally an upscaler, but it's an actual device that's not scaler. It comes like a TV remote, and it's actually really, it costs a lot of money though, it's no cheap though. But it looks amazing on modern monitors. Like, I used it, I put it on my PlayStation 2, and holy moly, man. Shoulder, gag note, Metal Gear is torturous. Absolutely, man. Man, especially the Metal Gear games I was playing, man. Like, see some of the Metal Gear games, man. They use Japanese PlayStation. See, they use Japanese control scheme on like the US and European version. If you know anything about Sony consoles pre-PlayStation 3, the circle and the X buttons it's the other way around. So like every animation for X is like circle, and it's so confusing. It confused the fuck out of me, man. Never fully got used to it. I don't know why they didn't make it the American and the European control scheme on those regions. I don't know why they used the Japanese control scheme outside of Japan. That was fucking annoying. So bland opinion. I enjoyed it though, it was really fun playing that series for the first time ever. You should play 4, you want to torture yourself on a game, play Metal Gear Solid 4, man. That game has so many cutscenes. Like, 2-hour long cutscene, man. It's fucking ridiculous. That's like... That game, like, that's what... Metal Gear Solid 4 literally popularized fucking, movie games. Which everybody always talks modern Sony for. Wait, did I just destroy the truck? I do. Like Yakuza, no for me. My problem with Yakuza was... if I don't destroy this quick enough, I may fail the mission. The truck is getting away? Okay, yeah, so you can't fail being fast. Good to know. Okay. Good. 3 trucks player arena. No, my problem, the reason why I never got into Yakuza was, it's because of really long cutscenes, right? But the problem is they don't even speak English. So, it requires concentration to listen to long cutscenes in a game, but when they don't speak, when it's all in Japanese, man, that's hard. Like watching a foreign movie. Foreign movies can be fun though, sometimes. But a game, movie that's not in English, not really my cup of tea. Yes, he self-damaged it, what an idiot. Oh, that one, wait, that truck only took 1 hit? What? Look at that one. Weird, some of them were taking 2 hits. Made the game hard to follow, yeah. Yeah, that's why I played it in English. But that I think that game was originally made for English though, Ghost of Tsushima. Then they did the Japanese voiceover after. I could be wrong there. But I respect the Japanese voiceover in Tsushima though. I mean, it's a Japanese... It's a game set in Japan, you probably should respect the Japanese audience. Oh, that's a bug. That is a bug. That's the first bug I've ever saw. Yeah, I know it was at launch. I know it was at launch. Yeah, I know that, but when they were making it, maybe not, I don't know. Destroy supply depot. I'm gonna throw a grenade at this for science. What? Wait, what? I can actually kind of see. There's nothing in that building. Wait. Yeah, there's actually nothing inside the building. Oh no. Okay, let's not get stuck there though. That's funny. There's not like, so they placed that building there, but there's not nothing in there. It's just an empty blank thing. That's. Yeah, bookworm. Not really. Nah, I'm not really a book reader in general. I don't read books. Probably should read books though, it would help my dyslexia. Maybe I'd sleep better if I read books. Get to sleep faster. Never been... I'm good at sleeping, but getting to sleep, never been good at it. That's sad, dude. He's a nice homie. Yeah. Yeah, if you're interested in it. Okay, what? Destroy supply depot. So it's the bottom objectives though, so I don't assume it could be back here, can it? Maybe it's possible I missed it. This one feels a lot longer as well, compared to the first game. Like, I think I did the first one in like 5 hours. It was like 80% through the game, like in 4 hours. With my first stream. Seems like this one might actually take 3 streams. Which is fine, doesn't really bother me. Apart from getting the lost part. I think that's the problem as well, chat. I'm getting a lot more lost in this one. Okay, so you can't backtrack. Physically impossible to. Check, there's no hidden tunnels. That's the only thing I might be missing, like a hidden entrance or something. I don't see anything. I got a headache and passed out a little weak. Oh, English is the main language where I live anyway. English is the main language in Scotland. The main language. Just the accent. That's the only time people maybe can't understand. Sometimes it's the accent. Nothing I can do about my accent, sadly. You don't understand a Scottish accent? Nothing I can do about that. Oh, it was here the entire time. Of course it was. Probably something so simple in this game, chat. Wait, okay. Maybe it's these cardboard boxes we got destroyed. Keep forgetting the grenades in this game, you have to load them in. Maybe it's these boxes. Okay, now I'm confused. Supply depot. Is it not this? And I got to plant a bomb, maybe? Somewhere? Try throwing a grenade, that's what I tried earlier. Try the panzer strike on the door. Nothing. Okay, that works, but I think that's the thing I got destroyed. Fuck me. Wow. Wow. Just wow. Wow. I did not expect the grenade to block that pass. Chat, I thought the grenade would have had a... I thought the grenade would have had a few second delay. Nope, grenade just decided to blow up fucking instantly. Like, I just got completely controlled by the game. Chat, I got controlled so badly. Grenade just blew up at impact. Fucking grenade, man. I like this game, but I gotta be honest, chat. I preferred Medal of Honor 1999 over this. Like, I don't know. This one is so much easier to get lost in. It felt like the first game was a lot harder to get lost in. Maybe it's just me, but might just be a skill issue on my end. But it feels significantly easier to get lost in this one. Yeah, don't throw that grenade. It's a good game, but the coordination is fucking ass. You're definitely not imagining just because I know. To be honest, it doesn't help as well. There's just all black sky. Like, the sky is just caught. There's nothing in the sky because of the age of the game. We didn't get moons. No, moon did not exist until PlayStation 2. Maybe Dreamcast, actually. Probably Dreamcast. The Dreamcast did have games. There was that game in the Dreamcast that actually did have a proper skybox. I guess it was the N64, actually. Funny enough. Pretty sure. Or am I wrong? I think they did, didn't it? Like, Ocarina of Time. All that shit. Ocarina of Time and that Mario game, they don't have like a proper like moon and all that stuff? Or am I wrong there? Obviously the PlayStation 1 was technically faster because of DVD. DVD's a lot faster than... No, CD. Not DVD. DVD was PlayStation 2. DVD, CD, it was a lot faster than cartridge. Like, I don't know what this would be like on an N64. Probably would run absolutely awful, this game would. There's so many entities in this. That'd probably be the problem. How many entities are in this? That the cartridge would not able to deal with it. Maybe. My cell phone got disconnected. Rip. It's so strange. Sometimes the truck dies and blows up in one shot, but other times it takes 2 shots. Breweries beats them out. Yeah, I know that, but I was talking about the PlayStation 1 versus N64. Though the N64 was stronger, it used cartridges. That's what I mean. That's pretty much the reason why Sony was able to blow up back in the day as well, because it was so advanced for its time. For game consoles. Then PlayStation 3 had Blu-ray, which was impressive. Partially the reason why the PS3 was super expensive. Alright, what is to destroy the supply depot? Yeah, I get the warning, so I can't go in there. Ah, I failed a level. It's kind of dumb you can do that. You can actually complete the level. It's so silly. Alright, I'm gonna try this again. But not stupid like last time. That did nothing. Try these again. Yeah, it was that. So you had to destroy all the barrels and all the things. That's what happened last time. Then I blew myself up because the grenade exploded on impact, which is kind of weird. The grenade is so inconsistent in this game. Sometimes it blows up instantly. Then other times you can run away. Oh shit! Oh, so I just realized we're past the 4-hour mark. We should probably end this. What percentage are we at? You know, I want to see what percentage we're at. Are we at 50%? We're under 50%. Oh. Okay, 51, you know what? Fine. Alright, we'll end it here then. I think that's good. Get this done in like 2 streams probably. I mean, technically I go for like a half hour. You know what? You know what? I actually did start a wee bit earlier, but I set up the stream hours before, so I don't have to set up the stream. You know what? You know what? I'll do one more mission. You know what? Yeah, I'll do one more mission because normally I stop at the 4-hour mark, but actually I'll do one more mission. Because I set up the stream in advance ages. I normally don't do that. Normally I set up the stream before I go live. But I had stuff to do today, so I scheduled the stream pretty early. I had the stream already scheduled and set up, so I didn't need to set up the stream later on. So, you know, I'll do one more level, fuck it. The next phase of your mission is an errand of mercy. We received word that a group of pilots from the 8th Air Force had recently been taken prisoner when shot down over Munchkin. We don't want them on the list of casualties once we start bombing. They'll all earn a free ticket home. I'll be first to get them out. Locate and free the CEO of the group. It's likely the Germans will interrogate him. Once free, he'll help you locate the others. You can most likely need to prove cover as he Jim's the locks the prison with his comrades. It's very important all the pilots make it out before the bombing begins. Once splats are out, search for a command center which suggests the place. Expect the place is hidden somewhere inside the Abbey. Despite heavy shelling on the German position, they're still maintaining order, so we expect the command center to be in the Abbey itself. Locating it. Alright. You know, I'm Venice. That's kind of like me. That's kind of like me for like before mid-90s. Like any game before the mid-90s. I can't really play it. Oh, I got ammo to stand. I should just stand. Okay. What if I don't rescue the guy and I go make progress of the mission and kill all these enemies? Technically then I don't need to protect the captain because all the enemies will be cleared out. Oh, he frees himself automatically. Oh, never mind. Damn. I tried to outsmart the game. Doesn't say protect the captain though. Gotta see if this works. Even kill all the enemies on the map. Then when I escort the captain, I don't need to worry about enemies. Watch this though, chat. I bet they spawn in more enemies though. A lot must be fixed. Yeah, I think we need the captain for that. Clear the area though. See how smart the game is. See how smart it is. If I go and clear all the enemies, will the enemies spawn back in once I go and get the captain? Or will they not? That's a real test. If they spawn back in, then I guess I'm kind of fucking dead. Because then I won't have any help. Yeah, the reason why I'm doing this chat is because escort missions. Okay, that's the end of the level. It's quite a short level, actually. Wait, how do I... What's this do now? Oh. I don't know, reach the end of the level that fast. Let's check in this room. So weird, the bodies despawn instantly, like, but the bullets like stay there. That's so strange. Right, where the frick did you come from? I've been here. Wait, can you not backtrack? Yeah, I know that. Wait, how did I get in here? What are my plans for the rest of the day? Getting something to eat, chilling out and probably going to sleep. Because I've been up for like 12 hours now. So, we're gonna have quite an early night tonight. Probably gonna go sleep at like midnight tonight, and it's currently 9. Get something to eat, camp in for a few hours, chill out for a few hours, and probably go to sleep. Yeah. Well, he just does it himself. Alright. Oh. Nope. Stream just... Why? Oh, my stream just froze for a split second. My internet must went bad for a second. Yeah, warning though.
Am I dreaming?
Am I dreaming? Maybe. So it still spawns an enemies, but I wonder if there'll be less enemies around the map though.
Oh, I can't believe it.
These face models, man. That face model. What the fuck is that face model? That's kind of creepy. What is that face model, man? Oh, it's Time Splitters. Oh, yeah, man. It's another series, man, I've been told to play, man, on the channel. Fucking Time Splitters, man. Someone's like, oh, Time Splitters is on PS5, you can play it there. I was like, okay.
Come on.
Such a weird way to run, dude. you left the map, okay. If I ever played Gears of War and would I compare it to God of War? I have played Gears of War. I did a playthrough of the Gears of War games in 2024. I also did a playthrough of the God of War games, 2024, the Geek Saga, not the new saga. Granted though, I was actually considering doing a replay of the God of War games, like all of them, because of the remake of the original games. But I ended up just playing it off stream. Just ended up doing it off stream. But I don't think you can compare Gears of War and God of War together though. They're completely different. Like God of War, the older games are more like a slash style, like Devil May Cry. Then the newer God of War games are more story focused. Compared to Gears of War, where it's more of a Brotherhood series, where you're fighting an invading alien force. To be honest, Gears of War, if you want to compare a Sony series, Resistance and Gears of War, I'd say are the series you would compare side by side. The only difference is Resistance is obviously first person, and Gears of War is third. Oh, I see you. Okay. But they're the series I would compare side by side. More that story. I'm more of a fan of the gameplay, more of the story to be honest. I prefer the older God of War games.
Thank you.
I don't really like some of the directions they took in the series. I mean, I actually agree with Jaffe. Even Jaffe doesn't like the new Kratos either. Now, I know Jaffe's got some really bad takes. But I actually agree with it. I actually agree with the original God of War creator. I feel like the new games completely killed off Kratos as a character. Huh. But they made Kratos all like soft and nice and that type of stuff. I liked it when Kratos was an asshole. I get his character development, I understand that. I don't know. It was kind of actually interesting, chat. So, anyway, so I replayed the God of War games off stream this year, right? Obviously didn't do any content on them. Replayed them. And honestly, after replaying them, I used to say God of War 3 was my favourite. I now actually prefer God of War 2. I actually prefer God of War 2 over God of War 3. Because I don't like the Pandora section in God of War 3. Fucking hate the Pandora section. That's really my only complaint about God of War 3, fucking the Pandora section. And you fight a lot of bosses at the start of the game. You fight a lot of bosses at the start of the game, and there's like a massive gap between fighting bosses. And it just slows down. God of War 2 is like the opposite. Like, you get all the bosses at the end of the game. But hey, each their own. I like both games. Both games are great though. I also like one. I like Ghost of Sparta. I don't like the 2013 God of War game. I hate that game. That game's the worst though. 2018 was decent though. I like 2018 as well. Ragnarok was alright. Ragnarok was not bad. Ragnarok was decent. The problem with Ragnarok was kind of like fucking that lass. I don't really like that shit. That section where you play as freaking Loki, man, and you go through all this like thing for like an hour in a game and it's just talking and no gameplay like happens. I absolutely hated that about Ragnarok, man. Makes the game really not really playable. That's what I kind of talk about the God of War games. Like, the old games felt so much replayable compared to the newer games, because the newer games, the cutscenes, new game plus and all that, New Game Plus and all that, man. It's like you got to listen to it all again. You got to listen to the talk and all that all again. Like, it's, let's just say old God of War versus new God of War. Like, when it comes to playing the game back to back, I enjoy the old God of War games. I could do that. Also, the shorter games as well, that does help. Granted, that's not always the exception. There's certain long games I can replay instantly after I completed, but that's what I preferred about the older games, because the cutscenes were just nice and short, and there wasn't too much dialogue that went on for like an hour in certain sections. So that's why I personally prefer the older games as well, because I feel like they're more replayable. Wasn't there a few mobile God of War games? There's only ever been one, and it was on the fucking... What's that device called? The Nokia or something like that. Apparently that was absolutely terrible. Never played it. That game was really bad. I've been told, and I've saw some gameplay of it. Then there was also this new God of War game they brought out this year, which was on the PlayStation 5. That was like, I don't know about that one. A lot of people weren't happy with that. Apparently, a lot of the fans said they didn't like the way how Kratos acted in that, which I get, because I feel like having young child Kratos should more act like the original trilogy Kratos rather than the new trilogy Kratos. Like, because he's young age. Like, Kratos was a very, very arrogant person at a young age. So, very arrogant and very freaking... It was a 2000 game, it was freaking corny in that way. But I feel like the new games, they changed it. But anyway, chat, I think that's going to be us today. We went on for... How long have I been going for today? 420. Nice. Pretty much over 420. Crazy. It's got more views than my Cyberpunk series. That's funny. But anyway, chat, it's going to be us today. So we'll probably finish this off on the Monday. I think we'll finish this off on the Monday, chat. This will probably, as I said, this be a 2-part series, I reckon. It's not a very long game. So, I'll finish this off on the I'll finish this off probably on the Monday. Tomorrow we're going to continue my playthrough with Cyberpunk. Then on Saturday is the next Battlefield Still Alive stream, which is going to be this Battlefield Still Alive series, which is going to be 1 because we had Hardline last week. So that's it. Then maybe I'll do it on a Sunday. I'll either do this on the Sunday or the. I'll either be the Sunday of the month. I don't know. Do you have a crush on Polis? I don't even know who the fuck he is. I think you're saying that for a joke. Fuck knows. But anyway, I will see y'all next time. Peace out.